Hello, fellow architects and faithful followers to the stream. Fellow architects, faithful followers, welcome back. All right, so what were we doing last time? Oh goodness, there's days that happen in between each stream. Sometimes I forget. Needs to heal, and this is related to this. We got the book, we couldn't use it. Party eventually found Boltzmann's book. Point the book, unicorn horror, we can use to read this one. Well, I don't have either of those things. Needs to heal page out. There's a kind of bridge connecting this continent with the other one. This is Hema on the map. And this is also Hema. Maybe I should ask around town. That's not like a character. That's just nothing. Nope. Same as usual. It's just an inn. Did I be stocking up? I'm pretty sure I stocked up on things before I left. Or saved the game, yeah. Hey, Dustbuster! You can look for a bit, get a hang with the fam, but want to social support. Be back shortly. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support and the lurk. I know it's very hard to be in everyone's stream. A lot of streamers in the community, so appreciate it, the lurk. This will take me back to Louine, so I don't know if I want to do that yet. I'm thinking maybe there's a NPC that can help me, kind of give me a hint of where to go next. This fella here. Yeah, but I try. Yeah, me too. I hear you. I hear you, the dust. Alright, so there's no one up here. So I could go to Louine and check that out. I could take the shortcut. The food... Old man food warp. I mean, I assume it, I just said he was old man. I assumed he is. This is not that old looking. This NPC over here is no longer here. This is this person. Recover. Nope. Is there no one left in the town? Doesn't look like it. Okay. No. What options do we have here? Tower of Mana, just to the north. From here, we got the ranch, which we already went there. The quest is also yellow. Yeah, it's the overarching quest. The yellow ones seem to be related to the current thing that you're doing, so... We decided to search for the means of healing. Yeah, I mean, you know that's what we have to do, but how do we, where do we go next? Unicorn horn or a mana leaf could be used to break the spell, and there's no more pages on this, so it appears to mean that appears to mean that there's no more there. You have a dark bottle, yeah. No, increase. Want this. Give me some repels there. Okay, let's I guess check this area. Like check the north west. What about this? What about what? Whether or not this representation is really not really right or not. Is it that much of a shock that the Chosen lost her voice? Don't you ever feel anything? Chosen becomes an angel and regenerates the world. Her current condition is a test. Ramiel said that as well. Then why, if they're both angels, are they so different from each other like this? I'm going to assume that she is because she's not completely an angel. If she becomes a complete angel, which to return to normal. Well, she'll probably... Obviously, Ramiel's a villain, but clearly the idea is that she would be like Ramiel. Oh, yeah, did you have her generation? They take her all life in Silverhaunt? I know. We can't do that. But I want to save her, yep. As I assumed you did. Alright, so you can walk this way. And let's try... Does it appear to be any... Oh man, can't get down off the little ledge. Oh man, okay, that's inconvenient. This way and around. Fighting beetles, ladybug still.
Sonic Sword Blade! Photon! Was that?
Hey. What's up, Colette? What? Is Genius is tired? Wait, you can understand her? Sorry, last night I spent all the time thinking and didn't get much sleep. Okay, then let's go ahead and take a break soon. Thanks, Colette. Alright. Still being a helpful person. I guess is a takeaway there. Where would you find unicorn horns or a mana leaf? A leaf in the forest, unicorn horn. Where are unicorns normally found? Technical ring. Just out in the middle of nowhere. Ring that makes the figure supposed to pour T-type. I figured that's what that was. Is she T already? She's S. I don't think I really need to think about that. Can I go down this slope here? Ah, there's no slope there. I'm going to encounter rate because I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, so I don't want to be interrupted by enemies. Professor, where did you study? Was it at some really big school somewhere? I've never been to school. I took several tests, but I never attended a formal school due to various circumstances. Oh, and I realized that people can get smart like you without going to school. As long as you have the will, you can study anywhere. I get it. Since I don't have the will, I don't understand what you teach in class. Don't sound so proud about it. I know that you can do it if you try harder. I mean, you're able to learn intricate crafting techniques. Oh, well, I have the will to do that. I guess it's fine. Even I can't achieve the desired end result. Like cooking? I hate to admit it, but yes. If there's a cooking school, I'd love to attend it. It'll get better eventually. Thank you, Lloyd, even if it's only to console me. There's a lot of scenes like that in this game where it's just two characters just talking to each other, and like sometimes those cutscenes are out of the way, like here. Seems unrelated to where it is, the location is on the map too. Like if you're be like related to the sand or the ocean, but no, he just like talks to her about where she studied for school. I'm gonna hug this coast here. And I think the bottle wore off. And just to see if there's anything of note, because I don't know where to go now. This definitely feels like a very old school. Oh, there's a caravan over there. This is a very old RPG in this regard, which is fitting as it is old. I think I've been here before, haven't I? What is it? Show us the glowing bird guy. All right, that's a dead end. Are there any, like, I don't know, hidden places here? Let's see. Been here before. I picked up that. I touched that stone over there. It was a. It was an item. Power key, which opens that. Why are these green? Am I meant to use these right now? Where would I go to learn about where to find unicorns? There's a bestiary here. Will this help? No, I think it's only guys I've actually ran into before. Alright, you can steal things in this game. Okay, there's a marker here. Yeah, it's the tower. It's blocked off by... blocked off by...
Like that?
And the beginning area of the game. It appears blocked off by mountains on all sides. Also trail. There's a village right here. Was this the village that I had to leave initially? Oh yeah, this is the village that had the boat. I just walked my way back over here. It seemed like I've traveled a really long distance last time though. Waves are fun. Oh man. I'm certain I'm in the really wrong part of the map right now. Okay. He's not responding to me, even though we should know each other. Get to all the NPCs in Hema. And the book. Very much they found in the bookshelf in the mirror. The old guy who has all the stuff, you know, like we had the book with us. What's his name? Where is it even? The place map. It was the peak. I'm just gonna, honestly, I'm just gonna look it up. Do. Go to like Umasi? Okay. I don't know. There didn't appear to be any clues to that. Maybe there was, I just wasn't paying attention. Let me see where that is now. I've been there before, just briefly. Forgot all about that place. Where is it? Okay. Is there an item shop somewhere? We could find more holy bottles. That would be good. Let's just make my way over there, I guess. I don't want to search for an inn. All right, so we'll head northward. And we're gonna every like 4 like blob spawns. There will be like a one that just rushes up to me, attacks me. There you go. There you go. It never fails.
Don't get too comfortable.
We're in the beginning of the game.
Sonic Sword! Sonic Sword!
Never stood a chance.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Ah,
This is gonna
man.
be a piece of cake.
Go, get out of here. Try and mash. Do this. On our side of the world now. Date?
All right.
Squid. It's fitting. Oh no, no. I went the wrong way. Hello, Magic Activator. Going really well. Had a good success, few streams. This game started out very, very difficult, and then grew to be a lot easier as I stopped playing with Genus and played as Lloyd. I still have some issues with some of the controls, but it's doing all right.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Sonic Sword Ring.
How are you doing, Magic Activator? Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're well.
All right.
What I do on this channel is I mainly play RPGs. I'm most well known for Dark Souls challenge runs and build runs. I actually do build runs for a lot of my favorite games, favorite RPGs. Nice Magic Activator. I had dinner as well.
No way.
I'm trying to support some of the local restaurants and stuff that are open still. All of them going out of business, right? Yeah, so I do all sorts of RPGs, tactics game ones, RPG like turn-based RPGs, some action RPGs. Most well known for Dark Souls and challenge ones they're in. And then on Saturdays, I do study streams where I study philosophy and theology. You know, that's another one of my hobbies. So it's more than a hobby for me, but yeah.
Lightning.
I'm part of Shane Network, as you see in the panels below. And yeah, I've been streaming for a bit of time now. I've been solo streaming since September.
Are you okay?
Don't overdo it.
No way.
First aid.
Sonic sword
It's
ring.
gonna sound funny, is like
Sonic
but I think I figured out how to play this game a little better once I started playing the game on like Dark Souls, which people who my regulars are like, oh, of course he would say that. But it's true though. It's like because it's not really a button masher. Instead, you have to like do a combo and then like guard and like wait your turn and stuff, right? I'm new to the Tales series. This was actually a viewer request. Someone had earned enough. A loyal viewer had earned enough points, channel points, to suggest a game for me to play for a stream. And I suggested Tales of Symphonia, and yeah. So it's been pretty good. I usually only allow for. I haven't got a lot of Tales games myself either. Yeah. There's some things that I'm not too fond about this one so far. It seems pretty good though, in some respects, to the point where I like it enough where I could probably give a more modern version, like sequel. Give it a chance. I think what's throws me off a lot is like the 2D, 3D kind of battlefield. It can be hard to target the guys I want.
I was just warming up.
Am I poisoned still? I am still poisoned. What cures? Can I use a tech on him? There you go. But yeah, I prefer my games to be very tactical focused and focused on like village varieties and stuff like that. So like some of my favorite RPGs ever are games like I don't have a TP. Games like Bravely Default, Bravely Second. Those are excellent games. Anything with a job system is going to be amazing for me.
Too slow. Sonic sword ring.
Like that.
I was just warming up.
What kind of games are you into, Magic Activator? Oh, excuse me. Need to play those as well. Yeah, Bravely Default and Bravely Second are super good. If you're into the job system and into like the synergy and that like really fun part about RPGs, which is that's what it is for me, then those games are fantastic. So much fun to mess around with. Like, you can get yourself OP, and the game allows you to get OP. Like, it's not like the game will like say no, you can't stack those things together to get really powerful. It's like you can, if you want to, and you're clever about the way that you set out your abilities, you can like just absolutely crush bosses, and it's great. But yeah, Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 6 and 7 are really good. Divinity Original Sin 2 is excellent. Final Fantasy Tactics, the original one, and then Advanced 1 and 2 are also all good. And of course, my personal favorites, all the Dark Souls games. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, beautiful world design and like level layouts and stuff. Mostly a Nintendo guy, but play other stuff as well. I like RPGs a lot. I just haven't played a ton. Yeah, I hear ya. Despite being like the RPG guy, I haven't actually played that many RPGs. A good amount, I'd say, more than average for sure. I've spent time. Yeah, I'm a Nintendo guy too. Like I'm a huge fan of Kirby and Mario, even though Mario's a platformer, and Kirby is as well. But Kirby still has that like choice kind of thing that I like in games. So like the fact that there's so many abilities is super great. To me. Like I love RPGs, but they are usually a big time commitment. Yeah, Magic. I hear you. It's true. Depends on the RPG. But generally, yeah. Like, we're going into this one. I knew this was gonna be a long one, so I've been trying to find time to stream it more, but I have not been able to find that time. I need to get back to some other games that I have on the docket. I already have another viewer request after this to play Darkest Dungeon, which is not a game I'm looking forward to playing, but I'll give it a shot. It's Unicorn Rain. It's a unicorn. Yes, but why is it? Wow, so there are still unicorns left on this side. I wonder if we can make contact with it. Make contact. Unicorn horn. Yes, in order to use the master technique. Yeah, yep, we know that. You just want to get it. The thing that's throwing me off with this game is I haven't played an RPG like this in a long time, where there's a lot of dialogue. It can be a little bit much at times. Okay, summon Undyne, who is somewhere in this world controlling Mars mana. Undyne, you summon the spirit. We don't have the spirit. I haven't formed a pact yet, but if I can form the pact, I could summon. Magic says, look, I'm playing Paper Mario right now. Awesome game. Such a good game. Played Dragon Quest 11 late last year and really enjoyed it. It was my first Dragon Quest game. Yeah, I gave that a shot as well. I just couldn't get into it. I played for about 15 hours. Maybe that was not enough time, because I know that long form JRPGs take some time to get going. So I want to be fair to like long form JRPGs, but 15 hours in, I was like, I'm not seeing the appeal here. Like it was fine. I didn't like hate it, right? It just was just sort of there. Like the one unique thing for me that I kind of thought was interesting was the pet power system. But as far as I was able to figure out, it's just you just randomly gain pet powers. There doesn't seem to be any strategy to it. So for me, that kind of was a huge blow, because like, there's the one unique gameplay element that I thought could be really interesting for tactically. But it just seemed to randomly happen, and you can't really strategize around something if it just happens at random. You know, you unlock this cool ability, but you can only do it when the game lets you. Paper Mario, though, is an excellent game. 1,000 Year Door, in my opinion, is even better than the original 64, like the prequel to 1,000 Year Door. But I think they're both good things in both cases. Man, I was not listening. I was not reading at all what was happening in that scene. Hang on a second. If you heard me a suggestion, couldn't they ask Undyne if they could find a way to seduce the unicorn? They might be able to save Colette as well as anyone else that required healing. While she has instruction, Lloyd and the others set off to search for the Seal of Water where Undyne was waiting for them. Well, don't we know where that is? It was on the island, wasn't it? Alright, fine, I'll read this. There's a lot of these scenes that are like, they stop the game to have characters talk. Which is fine. There's a lot of them, and you feel like they're optional, but like you kind of feel like you should watch them also to be fair to the game's story and characters. Because you don't know like whether they're gonna have like an important character developing moment in them or not. But I feel like sometimes they're just nothing much in them. Okay. So it's just been a while since I played like a story-focused JRPG. And so it's thrown me off a little.
Not much of a specimen.
No way!
You know what? I think a lot of people say that Dragon Quest 11 was amazing for them. Personally, I didn't really see the appeal.
Okay.
But it all is a matter of what you value in games, right?
All right.
So you know, if you value that classical, the sort of classic JRPG thing, then you're gonna be like, man, this game is perfect. This game is a modern classic kind of thing. Magic says, Dragon Quest XI was a very convenient RPG to play, like not super heavy and was pretty easy to get into, but I get the lack of strategy. It was simple, fun, with an enjoyable story. Classic is a fantastic way to describe it. Yeah, it's like a modern classic. So if you're looking for that experience, then like that's a great game, right? I don't know, what have I grown stronger? Your sword skills have certainly improved. However, you have realized that that alone is not enough. Have you not? That's why you felt compelled to ask. What strength you seek, what path you seek, no one but you knows the answers. Yeah, I guess you're right. However, there undoubtedly will still remain even more frightening techniques that you do not know. Fighting techniques. Continue to fight alongside your survivors of enemies. You may find your answers along the path. That's why I find myself reading really fast in this game, because I know that there's been a lot of dialogue. Not telling me at all. I can't. See, okay, this is why I have to look at these things, because like they give you things. They give you both character development and dialogue that can be helpful for characterization, but it just can slow the game down, you know. Oh, my also favorite is probably still Chrono Trigger.
No way. Can't. Here we go.
I'll be honest, I haven't played Chrono Trigger. I should, because I'm like, you know, known as an RPG guy. For me, I'm incredibly biased, because before I touched, or like even heard about Chrono Trigger, I played Chrono Cross when I was a teenager, and I absolutely loved it. So like, I know like the sort of the pet answer is like Chrono Trigger, and there's a good reason to pick that as your favorite RPG of all time, I think. But for me, I haven't really played it, and I played Chrono Cross first without ever hearing what Chrono Trigger was about. So, and Chrono Cross was like amazing. So, I think that's a good choice. I can't really say what my favorite RPG is. What the? Yes, may fail again. Is that what this thing looks like? Close up? Don't worry, if it looks like you're gonna fail, I'll save you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Isn't there? There's like a water place. Like a.
No way. Like that. Sonic sword ring.
Oh, got her. Oh yeah, Chrono Cross is amazing. I've played through that game like 20 times. This is the mausoleum. Where's the village with the boat? That place called. Still a wrong map. I know that Chrono Cross is a sequel to Chrono Trigger, and so that's why when I played it, I didn't understand half what was going on by the end of the game, because they're related. The story points are related. I haven't played Chrono Cross at all, but I recently found a CIB, a Chrono Trigger at the local game shop, and I had to pick it up. CIB? What does that stand for? Geyser? Go to Geyser? Complete inbox. I see. Yeah. Cool. I can understand that. I've picked up some games at like a game store, like a vintage game store, like the Ogre Battle. Like there's only released in Japan. and I wanted to try out Ogre Battle. I still haven't gotten around to doing that because I have a backlog of games to get through. But where is this? There it is. Thoda Dock. Okay, I think I'm gonna go left, or it's rather south. Please just leave me alone, monsters. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get through this game, which I'm going to try to get through it quick. Well, not too quick. And we're gonna try Darkest Dungeon. I might do another Dark Souls run because because that's whenever I play RPG, I always want to go. I always go back to Dark Souls. Ultimately, it's still the most satisfying experience for me that I've had overall. Because I mean, for me, I'm more of a gameplay focused player. So like, out of you value different things as a player. So you're gonna say like, as a gamer, so you're gonna say, well, this game is better than than that game because it does what I expect games to do better, right? So like, even though I know that this game is good, it's a well-made game, or like I recognize that like like Sekiro is a well-made game. I don't like it as much as other games. And it's a matter of emphases, right? So you only have, it's like developers only have so much, so many resources to allocate to the project, and so I would rather the focus be on the gameplay and battle system
Don't get too
than on the story. But I was gonna say I don't like a good story. It's just that that's more a priority for me. Oh, dang.
I was just warming up.
I recently got into a bit more game collecting, trying to get all the games I loved growing up, so I have quite the backlog right now, so I understand that. Yeah. Backlog of old games that you have a sort of a nostalgia for. That can definitely be a pursuit. I know of many people that do that. Oh! Thank you for the follow, Magic Activator. Appreciate that very much. Didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Oh.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. No way.
Well, I'm hoping that whatever RPGs that I end up playing, hope that
How was that?
you'll enjoy it. Oh, you know what? I just realized. This is actually a nice detail. Colette can't speak anymore, so when she casts her spell, she just doesn't talk anymore. That's a nice detail.
All right.
Because normally she says her incantation out loud and then she casts the spell, but I'm noticing that she doesn't do it anymore. And I was like, what's is it a game glitch? So I was like, oh wait, no, it's because she's now a mute. This is the ranch. Okay, so the seal of water should be over here. I'm on a quest right now that is a lot of running around with enemies.
Not much of a
running in.
specimen.
It's just a bunch of ladybugs that wants me to fight.
Light photon.
Sonic sword ring.
Oh boy. So like I am fond of turn-based games, and the great thing about like a game like Dark Souls, for example, and people disagree with me on this, but I think that it is. I originally hated those games, and then it kind of clicked with me, and then I realized that the way you play Dark Souls is like a turn-based game. The difference being that the game doesn't tell you when it's your turn. You have to kind of figure it out for yourself. And once you kind of go in knowing that, it becomes like a lot more fun to play. What was that? Yeah, rest up. Oh no, well, yeah. Fine. This is where I want to go anyway. The seal of water, I think, is here, so. Their DP's a little low, but that's okay. Seal of water's here. Oh, this is still here. This bridge. None of the tourists thought to investigate this bridge that I created made of water. Alright. I'm pretty sure the water dude is in here. I don't really know, but I suspect it's trying to
No way.
put me in over here. So like, it's actually similar to this game where, you know, you can't button mash. You have to like
How was that?
Won't work.
take your turn. So, like you can go, you can attack, but then like if you keep attacking,
That was just
eventually
warming
the
up.
enemy has hyper armor or super armor, and they'll just like hit you out of your combo. So you have to like attack, do like a special
Don't
ability,
get
and
too
then
comfortable.
block.
No way. Sonic sword ring.
Light photon.
And so that back and forth is,
Don't overdo it.
in a sense, is an action turn-based fusion.
Here we go. Sonic sword
Lightning.
ring.
Photon.
Sonic sword ring.
Right, I keep forgetting. In this game, when I'm knocking an enemy down, they actually get hyper armor.
First aid.
And you can tell because they're flashing red.
Sonic sword ring. That was just warming up.
And much like Dark Souls as well, when you stagger an enemy in this game, they kind of like lose their turn, and you can continue to attack even though you just went. So it's sort of like a dynamic system, dynamic turn-based system. So yeah, I think you go over here, and then there's a teleporter. Yep. There we go. Gina, please do that pack thing. Okay, I'll do my best, though I'm a little scared. Is it a very... Well, it's a pact, I suppose, right? It's a very intensely spiritual thing.
You who possess the right of the pact.
Voices.
I am one who is bound to Mythos. What is your name?
Mythos? The hero of the Karlon War?
Not only was Mythos a swordsman, he had the ability to summon as well?
He's the villain.
Mythos is a common boy's name. It's not necessarily Mythos the hero.
I am Sheena.
Well,
I
it
seek a
obviously
pact
is.
from Dini.
As things stand now, I cannot.
Why?
But dude, I'm gonna head out. But it was a pleasure talking when you have a good stream, dude. Thank you so much, Magic Activator. You too. Take care of yourself. Stay safe.
I am already bound by a pact.
Nice emote.
I cannot form two pacts at the same time.
You mean you're packed with that Mythos guy? What am I supposed to do now? They never said anything about this at the Research Institute.
Well, can't you just get her to cancel the old pact?
How? We don't even have any idea where this Mythos person
Maybe we're gonna
is.
convince Undyne or whatever her name is, however you pronounce it, to cancel the pact. And then Mythos is like, "Hey, what's the big idea?" And then he's gonna get all
A
mad.
summon spirit pact requires a vow. As long as the pact maker upholds that vow, the pact remains valid.
That is correct.
I know about that. The summoned spirit approves the pact maker's vow and agrees to the pact.
Exactly. Therefore, all you need to do is follow Lloyd's advice and request the annulment of the previous pact, and form a new one. It's possible the previous pact maker has broken his vow.
Well, but you know what? But it might not be. That might not be the case, though.
Or he may have already passed away.
Wouldn't she like sense that or something?
Is it really that simple?
I suppose you could call it simple. But if the previous pact maker is still alive and hasn't broken his vow, then there's nothing we can do about it.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Undini. I am
Undini.
Sheena.
Are you sure that's how it's pronounced?
Thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me.
Before I can allow the formation of a new pact, I must test your
Ah, I should have
worthiness
saved.
as a pact
I
maker.
did save, didn't I?
Draw your weapons.
What?
Of
We have to
course.
fight?
This is how it is,
Let
right?
it begin.
It is a trope, right? It's a trope to let's test you. Okay. Well, she is not too bad. First time through the game, I need Rain and Kratos. They are both healers. I guess, sorry, Colette. I guess. All right.
I shall judge
Last
your
fights
worth.
are really rough in this game. Last few have been okay though. Okay, she's staggered. Okay. So I noticed that. Okay, she got stunned there. I noticed that a number of bosses have poise, for lack of a better term. It's a Dark Souls term. But they have like the ability to resist being staggered, and but then they still will stagger after a certain period of time. Nice. Oh, shoot.
Don't overdo it.
Are you
Don't
okay?
overdo it.
Ready?
Yeah, she has hyper armor there.
Power seal. Power seal. Are you okay?
Don't overdo it. First aid. Too slow.
Ready?
Power seal.
Oh man.
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
Let's see. Sheena, throw me an apple gel, would you?
First aid. Here, be careful.
Ready?
Spread.
Don't overdo it.
Are you okay?
Ready?
Spread.
Don't overdo
Give me a chance here to do something.
it.
Are you
First
okay?
aid.
Here, be careful.
Ready?
I need you guys to stagger her.
Sword rain.
Ready?
Don't overdo it.
Spread.
Force field, good job. Doing that force field. Let's see. Yeah, I could throw me an orange gel.
Here, be careful.
Sonic sword rain.
There you go. That's what I need to do. Get like 4 hits on there. Okay, she's almost dead.
Ready?
Don't overdo it.
Ready?
First aid.
Ready?
Yeah, see? Stagger her.
Sonic sword rain.
Lightning.
I am impressed.
Nice. Good. Clean.
Never stood a chance.
Guardian symbol.
Splendid. Now swear your vow. Upon what vow do you form our pact?
Right now, at this very moment, there are people who are suffering. I vow
That's
to
a very
save those
vague.
people.
It's a very vague vow. I would not.
Understood.
Okay, well.
I pledge my power to you,
That's
Sheena.
extremely vague. There are people who are suffering. I vowed. There's the vow. People suffering. Mythos is not gonna be happy. He's gonna be like, "What's going on? What's the deal? My water powers are gone." Ginny, you did it. Congratulations. Oh. He was writing on her hand, I think. Thanks, Colette. Okay, now we can finally meet the unicorn. And maybe we can get Colette healed too. Yeah. Kratos, you have an impressive array of knowledge. I had an acquaintance who knew a bit about summon spirits, that's all. I see. Yes. Delicious loud noises. Summon seal water, I assume. Cool. I didn't know she was a summoner. Can't do it. Oh, it's expensive. Also, oh yeah, no, of course I did because she can summon this thing. Adds water attribute to a party member's physical attacks for a time. That's pretty neat. I want to use her. The Colette is good too. I want to use her for a bit. Summoner Sheena. Man, you rule Sheena. What are you talking about? Summon spirits. What else? What was it again? You know, all that thou and thy stuff? Yeah. That's so cool. Making pacts with summon spirits? Really? Say, what does it feel like? It feels like a great power, separate from myself, comes surging out from inside my body. I don't really understand, but it's so cool. I wish I was a summoner. Although I hated being a summoner. Really? Oh. I thought we were gonna keep going there, but apparently, apparently Lori was just like, and done. Conversation's done. Really? Anyway, bye. He appeared to be very inquisitive about.
This is gonna be a piece
and
of
wondering
cake.
what that was about. But...
Sonic Sword Ring. Tap. Light. Photon. Take.
No way. How was that?
Take. Sonic Sword Ring. Tap. Take.
Work.
Tap. Take. Light. Photon. No way.
Smash.
Take.
Yeah.
That's it? How's this getting started?
Getting started. Just getting started. Out of the way, shark. How dare you? Why didn't you patrol back? Where are you going? He's going all the way. Okay, I made it. That's his whole existence, is walking back and forth. None of you guys care. None of these NPCs care. There's a water bridge over there now. Alright, we got the thing. We got the water thing. And now we can go back to the lake. Quick rest in the inn. 100 gold, that's nothing. The other angels can talk. Why is it that just Colette that went up like this? Because she's human? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You're always talking like you know everything. Doesn't mean that she does. Don't you even know a way to save Colette? And maybe the Chosen's role is to save the world in exchange for giving up her humanity. What? How can you talk like that? How can you be so cold? Just what is it you want me to do? Rain. It's not that I care about Colette any less than you do. But if she doesn't become an angel, the world will be destroyed. What about you? Didn't you come here to kill Colette in order to save Tethala? I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. It seems I got a little excited. So it's painful for you too. The one suffering the most is Colette herself. Colette's look, I'm right here, guys. We're all fused together currently in Kratos. Well, I can hear you guys. Alright. Be the boss. North again. Does not appear to be a shop there to stop by to get more holy bottles. No, please. Okay. That's the House of Salvation there. No.
You're in real world of hurt.
No way!
Don't get in my way.
It's hard to get. That's the back row.
Work.
No way. Light. Photon.
Sonic sword! Like that? Ow! Take! Sonic sword!
That's it? I was just kidding.
2 rice. There's a shiny over there. Oh, it's on the other side. It's on like an island.
Don't get too comfortable.
You ain't going no. Sonic sword! You ain't going
Right. Still pushing the wrong buttons even now.
You ain't going no. Sonic sword ring!
That's it? I was just kidding.
Also, another thing that's very similar to Souls games is the way that you can like get around their shield by jumping over them, like by their block, like jumping over them and getting around their back, or you can just like, keep attacking their guard until their guard's broken, and then you can attack them. It's reminiscent of the Souls games, to me, at least.
All right.
Okay. This is dude's old clown nose house. I don't understand why the camera works the way it does. Where if the camera's up against a mountain, it kind of like moves it up, and it makes it very hard to see where you're going.
You're in real world of hurt.
No way.
Oof! That's like a 8-hit combo. What the heck?
Light. Photon.
Sword rain.
Work. Take this. First aid.
Pretty good.
Work.
Light. Photon.
Don't overdo it. First aid.
Oof! An annoying
Picked
enemy.
the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay, made it. Okay, ask Undini. I think I've watched too many people play Undertale because I'm pretty sure like Undyne seems like the right pronunciation, even though it's probably not Undyne. I would have pressed it Undine, because Japanese can go. So then just rain and I'll pass. But I don't know what we're going to do. We can't just send Colette alone while she's like this. Are you saying that I'm not qualified? Qualified. You don't have to both say it at once. We shall send Colette and Sheena. Okay, the professor go, because I'm an adult. Oh, Soli! The only thing I picked up while I was looking is Tales of Dark Souls equals Dark Souls confirmed. I'm just, you know, when you don't understand something, you kind of have to relate it. Hello, how you doing, Grant? Hope you're well. It's like when you don't understand something, you're trying to understand something, you have to like understand it in terms of the things that you currently understand, and then in order to interface with it, to make a connection with it, to things. I don't know. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I know. Welcome, Grant. Hope I missed I summoned the Undini. Please, take us to the unicorn. As you wish, to the lake. Well, what? Why is the... I'm very confused about this part of the game. Take us to the unicorn. Can't you just take it... Okay, oh, okay. Could've just brought the unicorn to us. Martel? Martel, you mean the goddess Martel? No, you're Colette, and the one beside you is called Sheena. You can hear Colette's voice? Yes, but you're not Martel? This presence, this mana, and this sickness. Even in my blindness, it is clear you are Martel. You're doing well, just super tired, so looking more than talking tonight. That's totally fine. You've been really at it. Wait to the unicorn to the party. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, you've been really going at it, like everyone's stream, you know, with the Discord. You've been up pretty late. The last stream you were on, like I was up really late too after like a it was like a late stream or something, and I was like, okay, well, time for like this was me, like I was like, oh man, it's so late, time for me to get to bed and get home and all that, right? And let me just see what everyone's doing, like what the community's doing, right? And I click on your stream, and I'm like, and I just sat down. And I just started watching for like half an hour. I was like, oh man, it's too interesting. I was listening when you were like that was the night when you were talking about Yoshi OST's response on that Muslim the video about the Muslim like back and forth in the comment section. Yeah, that was the night I was like, oh man, I'm so tired, I need to get some sleep. I'm just gonna check quickly to see what everyone's up to in the community. And I went into your stream, I was like, oh okay, that's really. And I just like ended up not wasting. I ended up spending half an hour listening because it was really good. Okay, I exist to save the awakened Martel from her sickness, to cure the sickness you have. And please save Colette. Wasting, I got you. No. It's a waste of time to talk to Muslims about Christianity, Capistine. The horn of a unicorn has that kind of power, right? You are here not for yourself, but to save a human with whom you have made a promise. So that's it. You're the chosen of a generation. Take it. He just gave me a unicorn. Oh wait, he actually gave me his horn. I thought he was gonna give me an extra. What's wrong? Our horns are our very lives. My destiny is now fulfilled. Be not troubled. A new life will be born from me. And when that new life ends, yet another will be born. In so doing, we will live on forever. How strange. I didn't want your horn. I wanted you. You two alright? Sheena, are you crying? The unicorn gave us his horn. I see, then the unicorn's dead. You knew? When a unicorn loses its horn, it dies. By dying, a new unicorn is reborn. That's why the unicorn is the symbol of death and rebirth. A new unicorn will be born? Yes, I'm sure one has been. Unicorn gave us his horn at the cost of his life. We must make good use of it. Give us normal now. But he said that she's Martel? Why? I still haven't finished regenerating the world. But please use this for Pietro and Clara. For Colette. Alright, if that's what you want. Wouldn't it have been better to have brought the unicorn instead of just him giving it to us? He could have been alive and still had the healing powers. Professor, here. Ah, James, that's the one. That's the one sound cue in the game that's way too loud. I can't fix it. I've tried. Da, ba, da, 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 da. Good morning. Hello! It seems I've acquired some new healing arts thanks to this horn. I don't know why it's like that. It's just I've gone into the audio settings and I've changed it to be balanced. It needs to be your sub alert. Oh man, I don't know, maybe. It does sound like a sub alert, doesn't it? Like it sounds a little like the generic default ones that you can choose from. I'll have to think about it. Let's see. Alright, so we still got 6 there. Rain's got her new ability. Yeah, 48 TP to raise a fallen ally. Cool, now we can finally make it past this part of the game. We've been stuck on for about an hour. No! It's another wyvern.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Mana, don't overdo
Are you
it.
okay?
First
I
aid.
got it. Nurse!
Oh, nice.
Power
This spell seems pretty good. It's like it's an AoE heal. Looks at it.
Like that? Don't get in my way. Too slow. Power.
Hey.
Here we go.
Sonic Photon.
I was like, about to say, guys, you attack him. He's like on the ground. Okay. And there should be a fella who can teleport me from here to Hema. A food fella. There he is. Oh, I should also check to see what that incredibly loud noise was that granted me the grand healer thing. Strength and defense and minus int. That's terrible. Defense, maybe. Why did that give her more? It should give her more TP or something. TP, HP, and int. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I have. Unless strength and defense gives some kind of benefit for healing. Things like that. It's totally pointless, right? We have to go save Pedro. Yeah, you're right. We should go do that, and then we go and do it. It's like that's the kind of scene that I needed back when I didn't know where to go. It's like, hey, we should go see if we can save Pedro, and I had to like Google where to go next because it didn't say didn't say the characters, didn't even say in here where I had to go next. But the game did decide to tell me, hey, by the way, we should be healing Pedro, even though it says right here. All I have to do is follow your heart. But my heart is deceptive and deceitfully wicked. How can I trust it? The glasses get sick too. I guess they do. That's silly. Well, if the goddesses are a pantheon and they're only demigods and essentially powerful human beings, they're the daemons. Theology Smackdown. That's yeah, exactly. I still think it sounds kind of strange. Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah. There appear to be. I mean, is there any fiction that doesn't have like a pantheon of demigods? I mean, there probably are a few, but there's very, very few and far between. Most of them are focused on like a a bunch of gods or godlike beings. Really, I mean, you call them gods in fiction. They're really just powerful beings. You know, like in Manichaeism, which is something I'd never heard of until last week, thanks to James White. Got now, yes please, try the technique. The demi-urges, right? Are you back? You good? Where am I? Thank goodness you woke up. Sophia, then I reached Tima? Yes, Pietro. Sheena, she saved you. Yes, I remember. After leaving Luin, I was attacked by Designs. Then thank you so much. Don't mention it, and besides, the reason you regain consciousness is because of Rain here. If you've got something to thank someone, thank her. Oh, I see, thank you so much. Now I can await the Chosen. The Chosen, what do you mean? The reason I broke out of the ranch was because I happened something to I need to tell the Chosen. You're looking for the Chosen, she's right here. What? You're the Chosen? I think, oh, Goddess Martel, thank you. Goddess, huh? Man. The Designs are trying to revive something called the Angelus Project. They're also developing a weapon called the Mana Cannon. Mana Cannon? Do you mean Thor's hammer from the Ancient War? Thor's hammer, right? We got Yggdrasil and Thor. I don't know the details. They are using things called X-Spheres in these sinister experiments. Please stop this Angelus project with the power of the Chosen and save us all. Relax, we defeated Kavar, and we rescued the people who are held captive. It's because of that jewel you had. Is that true? I knew we could count on the Chosen, but I'm concerned about the Mana Cannon. Yeah, but we won't get anywhere pondering it here. Could this technique be used to save Clara as well? Yes, I'm sure we will be able to save that poor woman when we have the time. Okay. The politician behavior of the Chosen group. Thank you very much, but because of me, Luin is... I want to use this life that you saved to rebuild Luin. Okay. Well, hopefully that ends up happening. Sure. And so now... See, look at that. See, this was not in the here for the last quest. For the quest I just did. It's like find help to save Pietro, and it didn't even. Heard someone say follow your heart and came running. Hey, Dust, welcome back. All the purple hearts. Been looking for a bit. Yeah, you've been lurking, but yeah, I appreciate it. Family stuff, I know, like RL stuff, real life stuff. Kids, yeah, I mean they are a blessing, but you know they take time, right? No worries. There's so many people that I've been trying to be in their channels all at once. That's what to say. But yeah, I've been trying to like be part of the community and be on everyone's channel, and it's like it can be a long. It can be a bit hard to be in everyone's streams and stuff. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I can tell, Grant. By the way, how are we? The computer can't handle it. It's true. It's true. I'm trying to okay, say hi to everyone, hang out a little bit, and lurk, and then keep that going. You know, while I do some real life stuff, and then By the way, how are we going to get to this Tower of Salvation? We're gonna go up on the mountain, and we're gonna ride the dragons. We need Grant with us, on with us. Oh yeah, Grant's definitely an important part of the community. We have to cross the mountains. Gaming. I haven't seen Grant game too much. It would be interesting. You know what would be really crazy? And I'm not sure. I've never seen him game, right? But I don't picture Grant as a very rage quitting gamer, which is good. Basher's is finally coming around to the gaming ministry thing. He used to scoff at the idea, and now he's seeing real fruit from it. Yeah, it's right? If we believe that, you know, we can do all things for the glory of God, then why not game for the glory of God, right? And have, you know, carry Christ with us wherever we go, right? You can do it in sport, you can do it in your, you know, your various industries and trades. That's modalism, Patrick. I'm so glad someone else got that. I said that line, and I think what's in one of the chats, and I don't think anyone got it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Lutheran satire. Yeah. Hans Fine does a very excellent job at being a Lutheran who's also very funny. I'm sure a lot of people give him flack because like Lutherans tend to be, you know, stereotyped as like very stuffy people. So I think that's part of his brand, right? As being a very witty Lutheran, which is good, right? Takes all sorts. Where you see like the Trinity is like a clover or like water. You have to know, how did you end up on Unashamed? So I was trying to find some streamers that I could start following, and I wouldn't feel bad about like rating, right? Because I had a small, I mean, despite me streaming for a while, I have a very small community. But even still, even if it's one person or two people, I wanted to find people who I didn't feel bad about following, or not about following, but bad about rating and directing my viewers to, because I mean, so I, you know, wanted to find some family-friendly people, some positive people, you know, hosting them, and so I just came across God Squad originally, and then I didn't know if I would really fit in them. It should seem like the normal unashamed streamer. Yeah, I looked at the God Squad Discord and I was like, I don't know if I'll really fit in with the rest of the people, so I decided not to put my application in. But I did put an application into Unashamed, and they agreed. Yeah, and so we're gonna, you know, so I kind of want to support them, but also I'm also finding a niche with a lot of the more reformed streamers, so like Pastor Tanner and like Grant, like you, Dustbuster, not fit in as me and God Squad also. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna be careful the way I say things, but yeah, I just don't think that me and God Squad would be a good fit. But I think that like between Grant and you, and Pastor Tanner and a lot of like the more like the Reform Circle part of Twitter, I mean part of Twitch, I think is a good fit, and yeah, that's how I joined them. And then like I want to be aware of that community, and Pastor Tanner made a really good point just in his stream just from tonight about how we need to kind of like figure out where the primary and secondary doctrines are, and I agreed with him. Super Soaker Baptism Friday boys, come on out. Yeah, yeah. I just think that there's a little more, we need to give a little more reverence to the church and to the ordinances and stuff like that, and so 6,000 gold. Trying just like a watered down gospel. Yeah, I feel the same way. And like, that's what I get there. Is this feely good nonsense? I understand what you mean. We want to be mindful that we're not having a too low a view of doctrine and on theology, and while at the same time not like putting it right, like making people feel like it's like something that's way out of their reach. That's not my goal. On my study streams on Saturday nights, my goal is to like study along with my viewers, to be like, hey guys, like look at this. You can understand this. Like, this is not something that's out of your league. You say theology and they curl up like you're a heretic, right? It's like there's two sides of the spectrum, right? Where like one side's like, well, if you say theology, it's so complicated, right? Like, but my goal was like to say like, no, as a Christian, we are to love God's word and His law, so let's study it, right? And I can show you that it's not that complicated, as it's made out to be. I've asked them before, you know what theology means, right? Yeah. I mean, every Christian is a theologian, right? Hasn't came out yet. No, what I mean is like every not a theologian in the official sense. I mean like every Christian should be studying theology to show themselves approved, right? To be those who love God's word, and yeah, I didn't literally mean that. They're, you know, there's obviously a qualification for like an official role, but no problem. There's just a channel. We'll turn the dragons to you. Because like me, he takes everything seriously. It's true. I tend to. Like, I'm a very, I don't know. But Grant and I are very similar. We're not, we're not carbon copies, but I just take all these words seriously. But you also need to be lighthearted. Totally, absolutely, yeah. I mean that's what I do when I play games, right? I just kind of mess about, right? If it comes up in chat about conversation of theology or philosophy or whatever, yeah, sure, I'll talk about it because like I enjoy talking about it. But
we're finally down.
If you want to just like, if you want to just play games the whole night, then that's cool too, right? When someone says they move the title pastor from their name to attract people, it makes me vomit. Right, because like even though you're a pastor, like you don't want to be called pastor because it's like a dividing factor, but like I think that division is a useful thing because you want to be known as the pastor of your church because you have an authority that your congregants don't have. Grant says, yeah, they laugh how on chat I have fun, but on stream I take every question super seriously. It's true. I noticed that about you, Grant. I'm referring to the one we mentioned a minute ago without saying the name. Right.
Let's split up for tonight, but don't go outside the village. Understood?
Yep.
I think that we just have to be.
We'll be
just be aware of theology, but yeah, having fun is important
Good night,
too.
everyone. Sleep
And
well.
not every conversation has to be.
Don't worry about it.
About theology, right? I spend whole streams just playing games and not talking about it at all.
Despite knowing what your future holds, this is all I can do for you.
Okay, I should probably find Colette and talk to her. Here she is.
Well, aren't I going to see the others?
No, I don't think he's talking about Shadeless. I don't talk about Godswine. I want to go on arena. Totally kidding. Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I should go talk to everyone.
salvation is so close now. We've come quite a long way.
Yeah.
It's at a time like this that I stop and think how stupid I've been.
Why?
Because I don't even know if the way things have turned out is good or bad.
Yeah. He changed his name recently from the Calvinist to Shadeless. Another one I really enjoy talking with. Yeah, I haven't hung out too much with him in his chat. Right now, I've been hanging out with some of the people that you've directed me to, Grant.
No one knows that. The ones who think they do are the stupid ones.
You think so?
Definitely.
I guess you're right. You say some cool things every now and then.
Yeah, he
Thanks,
seems
Lloyd.
like a good guy. He's probably one of the first Calvinists I knew on Twitch, but I haven't hung out with him too much. I mainly only hang out in his chat whenever he is playing a game and no one else is on, so we can talk about theology. I mean, you're like me in that regard. Like I can talk about that at any time, right? If at any point I'm just going along in my day and someone says something theological, and like I could easily just like start going off on that. Something that I'm passionate about, right? So I can just do it whenever. I did the same thing to Dusty and Johnny the other day in making them not stream games. I don't want to stay on topic and not gaming. Yeah.
Tomorrow, Silverant will be saved.
What are you gonna do?
Good question.
I just don't want
The
the
only
stream
thing I
to
can
be
do
just
is
me
believe
talking to
in the
myself.
chosen.
Yeah, it's true. I'm kind of used to it.
The chosen
Even
from
though I
this side
much
seems to be
prefer
trustworthy, you know?
having people in chat. I mean, that's always amazing. That's the way to do, like, the preferred way
Chosen
of
you can't
streaming.
trust?
But I've been streaming for so long
Hope
to
they always chosen.
such a small
Stand that guy.
community that there have been some nights where I just talk to myself, and you have to just get used to saying things out loud and just talking out loud, saying what you're thinking about
Tadeo
as
has
you're
a
playing the
chosen
game,
too.
what you're doing,
Two
your
worlds, two
plans.
chosen. If there really is a goddess, why did she make a world like this?
If there really is a goddess, why should she make the world like this? And they've done that.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
know what you mean.
I want to
Dustin.
kick her for doing this.
Seriously? I wish I could do that myself.
Find the rest of the people.
Your journey
Ratos.
is finally coming to an end.
People don't want to know what I'm thinking when I play games. Oh, really? It's honestly, it's a very hard skill. You know, like I think people often think, oh well, I mean, like you're playing games for the internet. It doesn't seem very hard. It's really hard. To like actually make a good show, you gotta keep yourself focused, especially if you're like a bigger streamer. You gotta like keep talking. You gotta keep the chat going. You got a lot of things to manage.
This isn't the end I hoped for.
Really, it's the journey you started by clinging to the Chosen. This was to be expected.
Clinging to the
Don't you remember? It was you who said we have the Chosen on our side. The Savior who will regenerate the world.
Yeah, that's right. I said that, and that's why I have to protect her.
If relying and depending on the power of the Chosen at the most crucial time is what it means to
Now,
protect
Grant,
her,
why wouldn't we want to know what you're thinking about when you're playing games?
then the meaning of the word protect must have changed significantly from my understanding. And now, the Chosen is trying to resolve everything by sacrificing
You're
himself.
thinking what I say out loud.
What are you trying to say?
Lloyd, don't make a mistake.
I don't quite get it, but I got it. But hey, if I make a mistake,
Get
can
wrecked,
I just
scrub?
do it over again?
I mean, it's hard for me to picture Grant saying "get wrecked, scrub," like unironically. My thinking when I play games is silence. Right, so you like right. So you just kind of like zone out, and you stop thinking. Interesting.
Do it over.
Well,
If
that's
it's
the thing,
something
though.
you can do
Play-
over
like,
again, then
when you first
feel
start
free.
streaming, you have to just talk to yourself, and you've done it. You do it for so long. You get better at it, and you hone it. You hone your skill at it. I still have a hard time doing that because I'm still like newish to a lot of people in chat. So when people are in chat, I often will get distracted and like, not play the game, much as I would necessarily like to. Plus, I upload all of my streams to my YouTube channel and the VOD. It would be nice to keep playing the game. If the game, if it's in the playlist where I'm playing the game. All right, I think I've spoken to everybody.
Well, aren't I going to see the others? Yeah.
Did I not talk to everybody? Sheena, Genius.
Go see Colette.
Last night?
It's her last night as a human.
Professor, you're a scholar, right? Can't we do anything?
Don't you understand yet? You're not too bright. It's because I'm a scholar that I'm fascinated by Colette as she continues to transform into an angel.
You can't be serious, Professor.
You think so? Now go to her.
Okay.
Well, aren't I going to see the others?
What did I miss? That's all right.
No, it's okay. Let's talk for a bit. You can write.
All right, the first half of the game appears to be coming to a close
regeneration.
after this dungeon,
It's
at
almost
least.
time. I'm sorry? Why are you apologizing? This is the end, and yet I can't even speak. I know that's weird. You dork. That doesn't matter.
First half, don't
No
mean the
matter what
prologue. I
happens
mean,
to
it
you, you're still
feels
you.
that way a little bit, but it feels like I don't know. Something's gonna happen in the tower, and then it's gonna be like a whole other game. There's just no way it won't be that way. I was watching, wondering if you knew this was just the first half. Well, I don't know that, but I'm assuming that's the case because I've only been playing for like 20 hours or something. I heard it was like a 60-hour game, and the way things have been working out, it's been going too smoothly. Like, the world map has been pretty much explored at this point, so that's definitely a sign that there's more to it. No matter what happens to you, you're still
Even
you.
if you become an angel, even if you become like marble, I won't ever think you're weird.
Welcome, by the way, Adamant Textile.
Anyway, I'm the one that has to apologize.
I do mostly RPGs on this stream. Most well known for my Dark Souls challenge runs, but
Even though I promised I'd make you that
this is a
gift
viewer
before our
request
journey
from
ended.
a long-time viewer. Earned enough channel points to request a game for me to play, so I thought I'd
keep
give
thinking we
this a
still had ways
playthrough.
to go, and
I'm
everything
new
got
to the
close
Tales
to
of
finishing it.
series. And then on Saturday nights, I do study streams where I study theology and philosophy and history,
I'll wait
all kinds of
forever.
stuff.
Even after I become an angel, I'll keep on waiting. You can give it to me anytime. Okay, this time I'm really going to make it, no matter how long it takes. Can I ask you one last thing? Are you sure you won't
Is
regret
Cluck going
this?
to die?
Are you sure you want to become
I'm gonna
an
say
angel?
no. And I don't. Well, she be a party member still.
The
I'm
truth
still gonna say
is,
yes
I'm a
after
little
what happens in the
scared.
tower.
Yeah,
I have
I
no
would be
idea.
too. But if giving up my life as a human,
I think something
means
will go
that
wrong,
Silverant will be reborn.
And she won't become like a full-fledged angel, or like, you know. And by the way, Remiel's still gotta be evil. I'm still calling that. Remiel's evil. This was the only Tales game adulting has taken me away from gaming. I hear you, but I listen to streams now when working in the kitchen or whatever. Good, yeah. That's people come to streams for a lot of different reasons. So
then
this
it's
is,
almost like my life is spreading out to fill the entire world. When I think about it like that, I'm okay.
plenty of streams, and I think you're going to get married. Then the second half of the game is trying to raise up children while holding down a job. So it'd be like Harvest Moon or Stardew Valley.
You're
Sudden
strong,
shift in
Colette.
genre.
The wind's pretty cold. Let's go back to the inn. Sorry. That's right, you can't feel it. Damn it, isn't there anything we can do?
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna mess with the whole plan. That's what we're gonna do. Never been big on the life simulation type games like that, Grant.
That was Kratos, wasn't it?
It was Kratos.
Where's he going?
I've always been a more combat focused game player, so the idea of like,
You'll have to continue watching over Lloyd for me.
don't leave. You're one of my healers.
I have things I must do. In my place, I need you to...
What the? No, no.
Look out!
Ooh.
Stop!
Okay.
Kratos,
Okay.
you okay?
All right. Good.
Lloyd, thank you.
It was nothing. But who was that?
Ask the doggo to join your party. I don't know why he hasn't joined our party because he's been with us the whole time. That dog thing.
I would imagine it's that assassin. He managed to get away, but I gave him an injury he'll not soon forget.
I like how that guy's plan was to just teleport right in front of him and just hold his hand out with magic. Here we go. And close enough to where he could get stabbed. And then he got stabbed and he was like, uh-oh, this is a pretty big deal. And he just teleports out. It just pieces out. That was the whole plan. I have a feeling I've seen him somewhere before.
Yes, perhaps. Let's get back to the inn. Everyone's probably up.
What's that on the
Yeah.
ground?
Lloyd. Don't die.
What? Yeah. Okay. Well, what's up all of a sudden?
What do you mean? What do you mean, Lloyd? What's up all of a sudden? What are you worried about? Like, what's gonna be up in the tower of salvation? It's not like there've been monsters everywhere we've been so far.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Look at that
How can
thing.
you
There's
tell
clearly a
me
purple
not to
thing there.
worry
Anyone
after
else seeing
saying
that,
something
right?
like that?
Right? I can't point to it, but Assassin's
What's
Ring.
this? There's some strange letters carved into it.
We got a ring. We got new equipment. Hooray! It's finally time. Ellipses. Let's see what this does. Common, don't die. Don't die on. Fred's accents at sea. Common, don't worry about it. Keep calm and ellipses. Not in here. Assassin ring. A ring engraved with the initials Y and M. Y. It's a weird looking Y. Is that a Greek letter? Maybe? Or no, it's probably Yggdrasil and Martel, I assume. No TV. And no beer. Make home or something. Go crazy? Don't mind if I do! Ah! Oh! Yeah, there's no safe turn. Safe and ready. Can I leave now? That was a point of no return, but you can also return. I should actually stock up on supplies here. I'm pretty good on supplies anyway, but just so we're topped up, I'm gonna buy one of each. I actually want a whole bunch of these. There we go. And we're good there. How's everyone doing? Everyone's at full health. Alright. We've managed so far. This game was hard as nails at the beginning of the game. I was so bad at this game. It was so hard. Part of it was me playing Genius. Genius is not a good character to play as first time through. But I wanted to play as him because I tend to play mages if I have the option to. It's not a big deal. I'll play any character, any class, but What are we gonna ride with? I guess I'll ride with Genus. I'm sure that has some like relationship points associated with it. It will generate soon, right? Yeah, soon. When the world is regenerated, there won't be any people suffering with marble. Yeah. You're worried about Colette? Yes, but there isn't any other way, is there? Yeah. Let's go! Let's go! Let's check out this place. Let's check out this place. Let's have the huge plot twist happen, and where everything is turned upside down, even though we knew we were going to be that way.
Looks like they've gone in already.
Oh wow, very cool looking place. I like this kind of visual style. What are these coffin looking things? What are those? They're bodies? These are coffins. Why are these dead bodies here? They may be all the chosen that failed to generate generation up until now. So if Colette fails, she'll wind up here with them. I'm worried about Colette. Let's hurry. That's very strange. That's a very strange thing. Okay. That's a kind of weird visual that I find interesting in RPGs. No, well, not just the weird visuals, but also like I really like how RPGs can have lots of picturesque visuals while also being a little bit weird as well. I'm a big fan of landscape paintings and stuff.
Release the final
Here it is. There's no boss monster or anything? Oh, it's gonna be a boss monster after this when Remy turns into a monster and tries to kill all of us.
In doing so, you will complete the final sacrifice of your human existence, your heart and your memory. By doing so of your own free will, you will become a true angel.
What?
Sacrifice her heart and memory?
Colette's going to forget about us?
Colette's human life will now end, and she will be
Oh wow, so
reborn
it's
as
just
an
like a
angel.
whole... Yes, of your own free will.
Professor Sage, what is he talking about?
Lloyd, I'm sorry. I promised Colette I wouldn't say anything. Colette will give up her life in order to regenerate the world. Becoming an angel means dying.
Well, I feel like that was pretty well foreshadowed.
That's not quite correct. The Chosen's heart will die, and her body will be offered to the goddess Martel.
His voice has gotten so much more sinister. His heart will die.
By offering her body, Colette will revive the goddess.
Well, that's why the unicorn saw Martel.
This is the true nature of the world regeneration.
There's-
The revival of the goddess Martel is the revival of the world itself.
So Martel keeps dying? Then?
That's...
Lord Remiel, we have heard that a world known as Tefeala lies parallel to Silver.
That is not for you to know.
You kept it a secret because it is true.
It sounds
correct?
super FF10, right? Because this is what's gonna happen. Lloyd's gonna go, there's no ways, we can't have this happen to Colette. There's gotta be another way. And then he's gonna fight Remiel. And we're somehow gonna win.
From whom did you learn of it?
Gina.
Can't Crucius make both worlds peaceful?
And also books. We read books.
If that is what the Chosen desires, she can lend her power to Crucius by becoming an angel. Once the goddess Martel is revived by the Chosen, the two worlds will surely achieve peace, just as the Chosen wishes.
Yeah, so far the plot has been super FF10. First half at least. Let's see where this
Is
is
that
going.
true, you ask? You know why you have come here.
You can't! Are you really planning to die?
Colette, stop! If you sacrifice yourself, your friends who love you, and your family, and...
Well, you're not sacrificing them. Like, Colette's trying to make a noble sacrifice, and as far as she knows, like any of you, we know, it's the only way to do it.
And me. We'll all be sad. It'll be the same as sacrificing all of us.
Well, that's not fair, though. You're putting Colette in a really bad spot, like an unfair spot. It's like someone who goes to war, like, you were sacrificing all of us, and like, come on. We're trying to, you know, trying to protect you. Or like if you try to defend your home from like an invader in the middle of the night, like, you can't leave. You'll be sacrificing all of us. What a position to put Colette in. I don't know.
Genus, let me go.
I don't want anything to happen to her either. But what else are we supposed to do? The people of Silverrun are suffering too.
But
The sacrifice of one single person, the Chosen, will save the world. Are you saying that you would choose the Chosen Soul over the entire world?
Tales of the SJW? Well, no, you see, Grant, the female is sacrificing herself for a noble purpose, and what? Lloyd doesn't have to? Lloyd's just trying to keep a woman down. That's what's happening. Lloyd's a very emotionally driven character, no doubt. Yeah, he definitely seems to be. He's definitely not as straightforwardly dumb as you might first think. See, the thing, Grant, you can always spin it. You can always spin it to be something bad, right? To be like a story about misogyny.
Now, Colette.
Even though Colette's trying to make a noble sacrifice and try saving the world by her choice, right? If you just spin it a certain way, then it's just your worldview and your stuff. It will our lenses attached to your eyes that lets you interpret facts. Oh, here we go.
wait, Remiel.
High EQ. Yeah, like emotional intelligence. Wait,
Is there
Remiel.
really no other way? Colette's your daughter.
He's not.
Surely you don't really want her to
Come
die
on,
either.
just admit it. Remiel, the first time I saw this guy, I was like, this is a 60-hour JRPG. This guy's a villain. I can count on one hand the amount of JRPGs RPG in general I've played where the angelic character is not a bad guy. It's such a common JRPG trope that the angelic beings are bad people because they think it's a clever plot twist, especially back in 2004 when this game was first released.
My daughter.
Ah, I see.
Laugh.
I knew it. Please.
When I came down to play the role of Guardian Angel,
You inferior beings.
just started calling me her father on your own.
What?
I merely placed the Crucius crystal upon this sacrifice, who was selected to become Martel's vessel.
They always love to invert that. It's the most common, probably one of the most common JRPG tropes is like the villain is like an angelic being or like the church, like the church, like the corrupt church of their world. You know. Merely placed Crucius as a sacrifice to become Martel's vessel. Why was she selected? I wonder.
Colette!
Lloyd, it's okay. I realized what was going on. Every time I met Remiel, I felt that he was not my real father. But still, for some reason,
The second I saw him,
still
I
feel
knew.
like I want to cry.
Colette, if you realized what was going on, then why?
You can hear my voice? I'm so happy. I'll be able to say goodbye to you in the end.
Colette,
Many
I'm
playthroughs
sorry.
as a teen, says
I couldn't
Adamant.
save you. I promised I wouldn't make another mistake, but it looks like I have again.
No. Thank you, Lloyd. Because of you, I was able to find the courage to protect the world. Because of you, I was able to find the strength to live these 16 years.
She's
to the
16?
fullest.
The art style really deceives you there.
So please,
It makes more sense, I guess, than them being like 12.
Colette!
it looks like it's time.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Nope, not happening. gonna interrupt the ritual. Oh. Oh, she actually learned a thing.
I've done it. It's finally complete. Martel's vessel is finally complete.
Oh yeah, Lloyd was found by Dirk 15 years ago. That's true. I totally forgot about that.
With this, I shall become one of the 4 Seraphim.
Seraphim. Yeah, another. Just started replaying this. It's not that my memory is good. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. One of the 4 Seraphim. The Seraphim, another biblical reference.
Wait just a minute. What are you gonna do with Colette?
He's going to take her to heaven.
You'll pay for this. Crucius, the angels, the goddess Martel. It's all a big lie, isn't it? Let her go! Now!
That I cannot do. For she is Martel's vessel. This is Martel's new body, which took years to complete. I have no more use for any of you. Be gone!
Yeah!
I have
We're
no
gonna
further
fight him.
need
Here
of
we
you.
go.
Be gone.
Alright. He's gonna wreck us, probably.
Pancake time!
Power seal!
Oh boy.
No way! Light!
We don't want to die here, because...
Power! Light!
Come on, yeah, control's back. There you go.
Tate! Sonic Sword Ring! Tate!
Power! Light! Fire seal!
Let's take a look at our HP values here. So this is a really cool song.
Come get some air thrust!
You got quite a lot of health here.
Sonic Sword Ring!
Nurse!
Thanks!
Sonic
Fire
Sword
seal!
Ring! Tate!
Oh, I can teleport!
Stalagmite!
No way! Don't get
Stay
Stop.
away!
Oh, he stunned me.
Power!
Get up! Fire seal! Eruption!
I guess I only have these 4 characters. Don't die, because Kratos is gone.
Help is on the way! Nurse!
Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We're doing alright. And what are we at here? 8,000. Okay. Pro tip, just keep hitting him and don't die and you will win. Forehead. That's a really good idea. I wonder if that'll work out though. Who the heck are these 2 people?
Here, be careful!
Okay.
Don't bother!
Okay. They were just...
Judgment ray.
Are you okay?
Oh my gosh!
Tate! Sonic Sword Ring!
Just don't get hit, forehead. Oh dear. Oh dear. Throw some more gels in my face.
Are you okay? Be careful!
Sonic Sword Ring!
There you go. Sonic Sword Rain is super good for staggering people out of... Oh, I got me down. Oh! He teleported behind me. I should use a heal.
Punishment. Photon.
Get him!
Help is on the way!
Another apple gel for me.
Nurse! Here, be careful!
Stay away.
Ah! A knockback.
Power! Light
Holy
seal!
lance.
No! He was holding lance. Oh! Look out!
Eruption!
Sonic Sword Ring!
Ah, I missed most of that Sonic Sword Rain. Alright, can we throw a... You throw a heal on yourself.
Stay away.
Ah, there's like no way to tell when it's coming.
Punishment.
Here we go!
Take this! Ugh!
Sonic Sword Ring!
It's Photon, like I do much damage to him, but...
Tate! Sonic Sword Ring!
How we doing? Oh, he's like dead. He's like dead now.
Stay away.
Sword Ring!
Power seal! Eruption!
No, I'm turning the wrong way here. Yeah! Get wrecked!
Ultimate power lose.
Rune Bottle, EX Gem level 1. Still getting level 1 gems.
Impossible. How can an angel,
Get vexed.
ultimate being, lose to a group of humans?
I don't know. Maybe you're not like a supernatural being if you can just be defeated by a bunch of dudes.
Colette, come back to
I
us!
don't know.
I'm going to restore you back to your normal self, I promise! Colette, have you really forgotten me?
You're wasting your time. Not only did she lose her memory, but she has lost the soul to listen to your words.
I was always Tiger Blade to Sonic Sword Rain. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe I should try that.
Now Colette is merely a puppet standing before death's door.
Kratos!
Where have you been? What are you saying?
The Chosen desired the regeneration of the world and chose this path herself. By the summoning of the Chosen to Darius Karlon, the seal will be
Darius
broken
Karlon.
and the regeneration will be complete.
Kratos, what are you talking about?
It is what you wanted as well.
Let him go.
We will take the Chosen as the new body for Martel.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Kratos, answer
Oh no, we're gonna fight Kratos now?
Lord Kratos,
Lord
have
Kratos.
pity on me. Please,
Oh, this I didn't see
lend
coming.
me your aid.
Have you forgotten, Remiel? I was once of the inferior race.
What the heck?
A human.
He transcended?
Does the ultimate being seek help from that which he despises the most? Move out of the way.
Kratos, who are you?
I am of Crucius, the organization
What?
that guides
I didn't see this coming.
I am one of the four
What?
sent forth.
He's
to
one of
keep
the four
close watch
Seraphim!
over the Chosen.
This one I thought I could call the plot twist.
Kratos is an angel too?
You deceived us.
Deceived. If the Chosen merges with Martel, she will awaken, and the world will be saved. Is that not what you wanted?
Once her body is taken by the goddess Martel, Colette will truly die.
Why does the Martel need a vessel?
No. She will be reborn as Martel.
Damn it! You think I'm gonna let you do that? Colette is our friend!
Oh, we're fighting Kratos now?
You earnestly believe you can defeat me?
Is this one of these like you're meant to die kind of fights? Oh jeez. Oh gosh! Oh my god! No! Oh, oh no! Are you sure? This is what? Wait, maybe I'm supposed to die here.
Lightning blade, light spear.
Yeah. Just a mercenary, I know. What a liar! Why would you make him a lie like that? No!
No way! Ha! Ha! Sonic Sword Ring!
Bring back this soul from purgatory. Ready? Resurrection.
Oh, I got impaled by that thing.
Lightning blade, light spear.
No. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to die here, right?
Force field.
Fierce demon, light spear.
Bring back
I'm not sure to let myself die. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to die here. This is way too hard. Hello.
Brave. Lightning blade, light spear. Lightning blade, light spear. You cannot oppose fate.
Jeesh. Yeah. That was a story kill.
Damn it!
Story death. Why didn't you use any of those powers while we were fighting all the other stuff, the other dudes? You were on our side for a bit. Well, I mean, that brings up some more further questions, right? Like what? Who are you now?
I guess not even you could bring yourself to fight against such an opponent.
Lord Yggdrasil.
No, you just still.
Who's that? Another angel?
Are you Lord?
Like, yeah. I mean, it's fitting, I guess, that he's sort of androgynous.
Give me your name and I'll give you mine.
Looking.
People need not introduce themselves to a dog.
What did you say?
Fine. I shall tell you my name. I am Yggdrasil, leader of Crucius.
And the Desians.
The Desians.
What? So Crucius and the Desians are like the same thing? Oh gosh, we're fighting again.
I'll show you the meaning of true
Stop.
power.
Perish.
That's all.
Perish.
How sad.
Dang. Whoa. Fancy. That's very futuristic looking. Oof.
Kratos, I trust you have no objections. Farewell.
Nope.
Damn.
What?
The Chosen has already become an angel. We have no choice. We're taking her back with us alive.
Ooh. Oh, that noise. Oh.
Renegades, as irritating as ever. Still, it is of little consequence.
Okay,
Kratos,
so
let us leave.
there's a faction of the Zions who are they're mavericks from Crucius and the core of the Zions.
As you wish.
They're an offshoot.
Saved by the renegades. Don't die, Lloyd.
Kratos still doesn't want to die. No, Kratos, you were my other healer.
Lloyd, you're finally awake.
Where are we? Where's Colette?
Oh, she's here still. I guess they
She
rescued
doesn't
her.
respond to anything we say.
Damn it!
Lloyd, do you remember this place? We're in Triet Desert, remember? This is the base where you were captured before.
So I guess that explains why Kratos was willing to come along with us, right? It wasn't just he was a mercenary. He was interested in the vessel for Martel staying safe and stuff.
The Design base?
These guys aren't Designs.
What? What do you mean?
So many things happened at once.
Wait a minute, Sheena,
Confused too.
you're telling me? Wait, hang on. You're telling me it never came up in like just conversation? Man, you know, I'm so glad we dealt with that Design base over the other continent. That's what we were up to before we met you, Sheena. And then Sheena didn't say like what Design base. They're not Designs.
Then why
That never
don't
came
we
up?
go over everything we know about the situation as it stands now? First, our current situation. When we were about to be killed in the Tower of Salvation,
You should have known he was evil. That's why the dog never joined the party, right? If you got a dog in your general like party makeup, he needs to join your party, and he needs to be able to bite things.
we were rescued by the organization on this base that
Notably,
resembles
not a
the
human race.
Designs.
Organization in space that resembles the
They call
Zions.
themselves the Renegades.
Renegades.
So what you're saying is that the people here are called renegades and not Designs? Okay, I really don't get it, but go on.
It seems that the Renegades oppose the Designs. They probably have a reason for intentionally trying to look like Designs.
Okay.
All right.
I guess that makes sense.
I think I get it now. We were saved by an organization called the Renegades that looks a lot like the Designs.
as we just established, yes, Lloyd.
So then who was that angel guy? Yggdrasil or whatever? And what about Kratos?
Do you remember Yggdrasil's words? This is just pure conjecture, but Crucius, holy beings worshipped by the Church of Martel, and the Designs may in fact be the same organization.
Well, that's what Yggdrasil said.
Whoa, wait. What? How could that be possible?
Lloyd, hear me out. If we think of the Designs as a part of Crucius, or perhaps their pawns, everything makes sense.
Part of Crucius or their pawns. Okay.
I remember one of the Design 5 Grand Cardinals said that their boss was Yggdrasil.
And Yggdrasil said that he was the leader of Crucius and the Desians
Right.
when he appeared before us.
If the Desians and Crucius are the same, well then what about Kratos? He obeyed Yggdrasil's orders.
But
That means
when he's by himself, we as players know that he said he wished Lloyd not to die. And I'm not convinced that it's because he has like an ulterior motive, like a sinister motive for Lloyd. I think they're trying to make Kratos appear sympathetic to Lloyd. I think they're trying to make you think, oh, well, Kratos is like has got a secret master evil plan for Lloyd, similar to with Colette. But I think that they're gonna play the Kratos has actually learned to love the humans again kind of thing, even though he used to be one and stuff.
That's right. He's our enemy. He deceived us. He admitted it himself. He's one of Crucius's 4 seraphim.
Maybe he's one of the Crucius 4 seraphim, so maybe he plans to destroy the Crucius from the inside.
Kratos is likely a subordinate of Yggdrasil. He probably joined us to make sure Colette didn't stray from the journey to regenerate the world.
so we were deceived from the very
Right.
beginning. By Remiel, the Crucius, even Kratos.
Ah, you're awake.
Ah, you're awake.
Come
Good.
with me to the next
My
room.
arms are very tired.
You're finally awake.
Wasn't that you the guy that got stabbed? Pretty sure some stabbing went on with this fella. Didn't he try to assassinate
the
Kratos?
renegades?
Oh yeah, that's right, because, yeah.
Correct. We're an underground resistance dedicated to fighting the Desians. Or rather, the Crucius.
Or rather, the Crucius. So they're one and the same, I guess.
So Crucius and the Desians really are the same organization.
Correct. Crucius controls the Church of Martel in the open and operates the Desians from behind the
Okay.
scenes.
It's like, yeah. It's like, what do you call that in real life? Like a shell company?
The Desians are a subordinate organization within Crucius.
The Church of Martel is nothing more than an instrument created by Crucius to rule the world.
To rule the world!
Those who call themselves angels are half-elves who've evolved by using a special type of X-sphere called Crucius crystals.
Types of half-elves. So they're not even actually, like, they're not actually angels. Like, they've evolved by using a special type of X-sphere. So it's not like evolve in the Darwinian sense, but they're like, they've been transformed by technology, magic technology.
They aren't gods or anything of the sort.
Right. Obviously, because then they're killable.
Of course, the Church of Martel and the Chosen know nothing about that.
They're half-elves too?
I guess Remiel's dead now, right? Or ancient future aliens.
Yes, some of the Desians, as well as Crucius and ourselves, are half-elves.
Half-elves.
What is Crucius
But
trying
what's
to
the
do?
importance of half-elves? It seems like half-elves are a very common thing in the game. So like, it's just, are half-elves more in tune with magical abilities?
Are they doing all of this just to rule the world?
Do you intend to have us explain everything? How about using your own head a little?
Do they wish to revive the goddess Martel?
And why?
They send oracles to those of the Mana lineage and control their marriages to create Chosens who become the vessel.
So those are the mana lineage control their marriages. Good Chosens. So, right. So I guess Colette is some sort of like half-breed kind of situation.
It seems meaninglessly drawn out and complicated.
Well, well. I am impressed.
There's another world beyond Silverrun that competes for mana.
Tetheala.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And the one who created this twisted world was Crucius' leader, Yggdrasil.
Created that world?
Create a world? That's ridiculous. No one can do that.
That's what you believe.
Colette
Our
agrees.
conversation ends here.
Nephilim. Yeah. I think that might be what they're going for. Grant. I believe any questions here.
Wait, if Yggdrasil was the one that created the two worlds himself...
I actually don't believe that, though. Right, yeah. I think that's what they're trying to use as, like, the base for this plot point. It's like a demi-human type thing. I haven't really thought on them, but I don't believe in half-breeds. I mean, in the Bible. Yeah, I heard the argument about it. I think it's a little strange. I would need to study about it more, but I lean on it, on not, on the not half-breed thing, but, I haven't heard, like, the counter, argument for, like, how to interpret that passage that you're referring to, Grant. The one that created the two worlds himself.
What can you possibly hope to do against someone like that? And that's not all. You tried to kill Colette and me. You're certainly not on our side. And yet for some reason, you saved us.
You're not as stupid as you seem.
Excuse me?
Our goal is to stop Martel's revival. Therefore, the Chosen, who would become her vessel, was an obstacle.
Unfortunately, the Chosen completed the angel transformation. The Chosen is now a lethal weapon whose only goal is self-preservation. We wouldn't dare lay a hand on her. But now we have the key to stop Martel's resurrection. We no longer need the Chosen.
Oh, a bit surrounded.
What?
What we need is you, Lloyd Irving.
Oh, they need me.
Me?
Lloyd.
Well, what's so special
We
about
never see
me?
demons incarnate anywhere in Scripture. It's true. And it says angels don't marry. That's true. And it wouldn't explain how salvation works with half-breeds. I never thought of that, but that's true. And they are mentioned again later in Numbers, so for me, it just breaks too much of Scripture. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Mentioned again later Numbers, so, like, yeah, like, isn't the idea that they're supposed to be, like, the Philistines, like, you know, Goliath and stuff? Meant to be, like, the mighty men of old. It's really interesting though. I haven't done an in-depth study about that part of Scripture. There's definitely a lot of weirdness that gets brought up regarding that though. That I'm a little suspicious of.
That's none of your concern. Get him!
Get him! Oh, we're not gonna fight. We're just gonna kick.
Lord Ewan!
Yeah, I just did one recently, so I could say a lot more. But Twitch text limit. You just did one recently, yeah? Nice. Yeah, it's just something I've never really been a pressing thing for me to learn. Like, I think if I knew someone who was really all in on that, I would be like, more inclined to like figure it out like more comprehensively. But I definitely should learn something more about it because it's important to be well-rounded.
No. It's his wound from Haima.
Haima? Why do they mispronounce everything?
Kratos. How many
This
times
game.
must you get
It's
in
Kratos,
my
not
way?
Kratos. I was doing a read-through of the Bible with 20 commentaries this year, and Genesis 6 is the beginning of the Bible, so there it was. Right, yeah. You were being very comprehensive there, so that explains that.
Wound from Haima? Are you telling me the one who attacked Kratos was...
Yeah, he had like a very distinct haircut and hair color. Of course, Lloyd.
Lloyd, what are you doing?
20 commentaries. Oh, I'm Colette. Look at this. Wait, she in my party? She is. Can she still do stuff? Moderation. Move freely. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be interested to learn more about that part of the Bible because it's definitely I think it's a very common trope. Not speaking out not extremely common, but it's, you know, in like Diablo 3, a lot of talk about of Nephilim. If you ever get to the last level in Diablo 3, the what's his name, Diablo himself, repeatedly, constantly refers to you as Nephilim. Oh, you silly Nephilim! You think you can defeat me? Oh, you've killed all of my generals. Don't worry, you're just Nephilim. It's a very on the nose game. Not really my style of game. I'm not a huge fan of like the horde style gameplay, but I noticed a lot of very obvious illusions and things. Am I going here? No, that's nothing. Whoop. This way's no good. Okay. Kratos had been deceiving us from the very beginning. I had thought there was something strange about him, but in the end I couldn't figure it out in time. I hate myself for being so naive. Darn it, he'll pay for this, I swear. Lloyd. Well, that's one of those like Japanese-isms that is never translated properly in the English. When you say someone's name.
You're gonna regret this.
No way!
That's all. Thunderblade.
And that's like, oh my goodness, look at AoE, nice.
No way!
Light photon.
You say someone's name and that's supposed to be like a meaningful thing. It doesn't happen very often in English, right? Which is just say someone's name as part of the dramatic tension of a scene. It happens all the time in Japanese. This is so weird. That Colette is fighting. She's just like a zombie. I mean, she's pretty strong, so I'll just keep using her. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness, you can buy melange gel? Nice. I'm gonna buy all the melange gel. Nice. Don't even know if that's how you pronounce that word, but I'm just gonna go with it. If the Nephilim do exist, they are white heterosexual Christian males. Apparently they are the plague of the earth. You know, I feel like I've heard that from somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, half of Twitter, right. Yes, I've heard that from people who want to not be racist and sexist. I wonder if that Yggdrasil guy is the leader of Crucius. He probably is. Even though Martell is a symbolic entity. He probably is like some guy higher up than him that we're gonna meet at the end of the game. But Yggdrasil actually executes the plans. Kratos was really one of that Yggdrasil's subordinates. What is he trying to do by turning Colette into Martell? More importantly than that, I want to know why Martell requires a body for it to be her vessel. Oh, right. In other words, that means she doesn't have a body. But wait, if you don't have a body, if all you have left is your heart. If you don't have a body, can you still live? I was currently living despite having lost your heart. Perhaps the opposite is possible as well. Let's put it that way. If we could find out why Martell lost her body, we might also be able to find out what it is that Yggdrasil's trying to do. Maybe Yggdrasil and Martell are in love with each other, and Yggdrasil wants to save Martell from being a disembodied spirit. Man, that would totally be it, right? If we're looking at, I've been like in that mindset because like of James White's like series on Manichaeism. How do you pronounce this word? Manichaeism. And it's about as messed up as you could think. In terms of a mythology for to create for people know, it's like a lot of really weird, like more like in the vein of like Greek mythology and stuff. So it's been argued by Ken Wilson that, you know, Calvinism stems from Manichaeism, but if you actually look at it, it's pretty nonsensical. It's a lot of weird esoteric stuff, like beings of a nondescript nature, you know, doing indecent things and creating life on Earth, and it's very much like Greek mythology or Norse mythology. Basically, most mythology involves a lot of weirdness, like that. What does this do now? Oh, it shoots electricity, or no? It's very interesting. Yeah, if you've been watching that, it's been quite a wild examination. Sufficient power. Energy charge confirmed. Push the switch, okay. Okay. What does that do for me? I was laughing at the idea that, you know, we're trying to run away from like some villains, and we're just down here trying to solve box pushing puzzles, and they're just like, where'd they go? They vanished, and like we're just in the basement trying to push boxes around. Dude, Adam and Textile. So look, you just found a boatload of people that live near me and been chatting with them in Frostbite's. Oh, nice, Frostbite's also around. Cool. Look at this 200 plus IQ problem solver. They need to do that in a real movie. They do, right? It's like, sir, it appears they're in the basement. What are they doing? Pushing boxes around. Excellent. I knew we built that moat for a reason. None of these people come out of nowhere. That's awesome. That's so cool, Dustbuster. I'm so happy for you. Chatting with them and Frostbite, yeah, making connections. That's good. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah. Can I do anything with this? Nope. Charge it again. Charge confirmed. Boop. Okay, so I can put this down here. Does this change anything up here? Were these the boxes from up here? Yeah, they were. Ah, which means I can push the switch, rearrange the boxes from up there, and then bring it down here. This was just kind of the era. This is the era of games where they were box pushing puzzles in every game. Just the way it was. There you go. I think like Vagrant Story, Final Fantasy X. Probably a few others I can't think of right now, but I mean any of the Zelda games from the early 2000s, like the late 90s, early 2000s, all had box pushing puzzles. There we go. Protect ring. Reduces physical damage, but raises elemental damage. see. Let's give her elemental damage. Taken, I assume. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll put it on her. Okay, that will operate this device, which lowers the water level. Okay, and now I can go over here. And oh, the camera flipped. And now we can push this box down to the bottom. Oh, wrong way. Like so. Not sure what this is going to do when I actually push it into the slot. Lower the gate, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. That did something. Over here. Open a door. Oh, yeah, I think so.
Damn it! What's so special about me?
You have that X-Sphere, which is a special X-Sphere.
Renegades need to hurry up and make up their freaking minds about whether they're our enemies or not.
Lloyd, what are we going to do now?
We've got to save Colette
I like how Colette
somehow.
still has like the state of mind to still follow us around and fight and stuff. Or like her body is just working on instinct,
She's going
but
to die if
also
she's
she doesn't
made into
attack
Martell's
us.
Vessel.
But what can we do?
Sheena, where did you get your X-Sphere?
Huh? Well, that came out of nowhere. I got this before I came here. They attached it to me at the Imperial Research Academy.
Attached it to me.
Is it normal for people to equip X-Spheres in Tethe'alla?
No, not at all. The technology was originally brought over by the Renegades.
Okay. So the Renegade, right? Because the Renegades are the like a branch of the Designs. They brought them over.
Nowadays, X-Spheres are mainly attached to machines.
Wait a second. So Tethe'alla and the Renegades are on the same side?
I'm not sure if you could say that, but the Renegades were the ones that brought us information about the nature of the two worlds. And the plan to assassinate the Chosen was their idea. They talked the King and the Pope into
The
it.
Pope.
If you desire for Tethe'alla to prosper, kill the Chosen of Silverant.
That's horrible.
Lloyd, I suggest we go to Tethe'alla.
Okay. I had a feeling that we were gonna go there.
Why Tethe'alla?
Don't you remember what Ewan said? Angels are half-elves that evolved using special X-Spheres called Crucius crystals.
Oh, I get it. Colette's current condition is caused by the Crucius crystal.
Since Tethe'alla is studying the X-Spheres, they may know something about Crucius crystals as well.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's a good idea. I'm pretty sure that they're studying the Crucius crystal that belongs to Tethe'alla's Chosen at the Imperial Research Academy.
There's a Chosen in Tethe'alla too?
Of course. The world regeneration ritual is carried out in Tethe'alla as well.
Right,
The
because like
Church
it
of
switches back and
Martell
forth.
exists too.
We established that already.
But if they've been carrying out the regeneration that many times, why hasn't Martell's vessel been completed already?
Good question.
I'm curious about that myself. Perhaps those corpses lined up in the Tower of Salvation were...
When you put it like that, Rain, yeesh.
No, never mind.
Yeah. There are too many things
Maybe
that we don't
maybe
know.
Martell needs like a certain number of sacrifices. Maybe her body used to be like an amalgamation of like all of the people, the chosen, which is pretty dark, but it's possible.
Crucius's objective, the Renegades, the method to save Colette. So let's just start with what we can do now.
So, we're going to Tethe'alla?
Yeah, that's the only lead we have right now. And this time, I'm going to fulfill my role. I'm not going to let Colette bear the burden all by herself anymore.
Wait a minute.
Holy cow! Oh!
That's great and all, but how are we going to get to Tethe'alla?
Absolutely wrecked, disgusting raid. Can we get the Paul Washers in the chat for Pastor Tanner's stream. Look at this raid. Aki and Peach, hey! Yoshi OST. Thank you, Aki and Peach, for the follow. Yes, a fellow unashamed streamer. Have I not followed you yet? What the heck? I try to follow all of the unashamed people. Rectifying that right now. Boom. Rectified. Do. Thank you, Jesse Lee, the Ford. Thank you, Stead Juthan. Thank you very much. How was the stream, guys? I just met them the other day. Yeah, nice.
I'm sure Sheena knows how to get there. Correct?
Well, how did Pastor Tanner's stream go? I was there for a bit. I wanted to hang out a little more, but Yoshi OST, thank you for the 2 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you for the Paul Washers and Yoshi OST. I appreciated your response to that the Muslim guy in the comment section. Grant was reviewing it, and yeah, you had some good insights. Appreciated that. Hey, Stead, it was good. Summer prep plus chess is always a good time. Oh, was he playing chess later on? What gives a chess? Don't you mean a couple wins of chess?
My understanding is that you can travel to Tepe
I'm very
Island
bad at
by
chess. I
passing
used
through
to
distortion in
play a
space.
tiny bit.
As far as I know, crafts called Riyadh.
Anyway, on this channel, this is what I do on this channel. I play mostly RPGs. I'm most well known for my regulars know me most regularly for playing Dark Souls and doing challenge runs and build runs and stuff like that. And then on Saturday nights at 8, I do study streams where I study history and philosophy and, most importantly, theology. And I kind of like try to apply it to culture. And I do it currently what we're doing is we're doing like 1 hour of like Twitter roundup and like reading various articles and stuff. And then excellent study streams. Well, thank you very much, Pastor Tanner. It's very kind of you. I mean, I'm not a pastor like you are. I'm a layman, so it means a lot coming from you. And then the second half of the stream, we're currently reading through The Mission of God by Joe Boot. I read it, and then I kind of give commentary, and we kind of like study along together as we read through that book. It's a great excuse for me to actually read the books that I have stacked up on my desk about theology and philosophy and stuff. So
Where are they?
thank you all for coming. I thank you for the raid very much.
The Renegades.
I'm really
should
excited
have
to be a part of
them.
this
Should be
community.
somewhere
I'm
on this
really
base.
happy that I've met some theologically some people who love theology and who are who are reform thinkers who will want to go deeper in their understanding of God and theology and the world around them. You know, it's really cool. But yeah, I'm mostly a game player.
Let's get going.
The way I always put it is, gaming's my hobby and theology's my passion. Fresh Out Bio says, Fresh Out Bio for the Saturday evening stream. Sounds super cool. What time zone are you in, by the way? I'm in Eastern Standard Time. I am in Canada. You will be able to notice I am Canadian because of the way I say about. Apparently people have noticed that I have a very thick Canadian accent when I say the word about, but apparently I can't help that, I suppose. Oh, Adamant Exile. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. See, Aki knows. Yoshi says, yeah, I messed up, fell for a red herring, accepting the challenge for people memorizing the New Testament, Old Testament as a useful proof of Christianity, since our textual transmission is even better than Islam, so it doesn't compare to the Quran. Yeah, totally. It's just it's open transmission versus closed transmission, right? So, see, I would have called him Adam and Textile. Yeah. Everyone's names are a little small on the screen, so I try to do that. Keep fumbling names. Yeah, you
Not much of a
you should start a what do you call that? A bot You know how you have like one for T? You should have one for mispronouncing someone's name. Anyway, so right now I'm just playing through Tales of Symphonia because I was recommended it to me. It was recommended to me by a viewer, a loyal viewer saved up enough points for a game for me to play through, and I want to give it a fair shake. So we've been playing for about 20 hours now, almost. It's been weird game. I'm not used to it, so oof bot. You mean an oof bot? Yes. Is it worth? Well, it can be fun. I have a lot of Tales games. Do you? Really? Yeah, I'm new to them. Oof bot, is he sub to you also, Tanner? Apologies for everything like Canadians typically feel they need to do. Capistine? It's true though. I do tend to do that. Oh, we actually made progress here. I'm assuming we're gonna operate this machine and then it's gonna go. Oh, okay. We're gonna go onto a ship.
So these are the Riards.
Hurry, they'll catch up.
I thought we were gonna go through a portal or something. I have Vesperia, Symphonia, Vesperia, and Zestria, but haven't played them yet. Got a guy named Tim Horton who is Canadian, and he always apologizes for everything. Tanner was very excited to let me know that. We need a Zestria theological breakdown. Apparently, according to Grant, Zestria has even more like theological themes than even Symphonia. And Symphonia has like angels and seraphim and all that kind of stuff. He yelled it. Maybe I need to start with that one. Yeah, it is hardcore. Yeah,
Right
I want to try the one that's coming out this year, whatever that one's called. That one seems to might be more my speed. But look at this thing. Okay, Lloyd just knows how to operate that thing. Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay, I thought this was gonna be a whole big like quest line, but no, we just went to that room, found these robot dragons, just boom, through the portal. Okay, well, literally the main character is called the Good Shepherd. Really? Yeah. Wow. I'm not aware of any of that. There seems to be a lot of.
What's happening?
Gotta go, guys. Have a great stream. Nice, man. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid, Pastor Tanner. Thank you for the subscription from last time. It's wonderful. Thank you so much.
There's not enough mana in this world.
And that means we're gonna fall.
No, we're not even wearing seatbelts. Are there airbags on these things? Okay, we're fine. Pastor Tanner Radio, I'm excited for the theology stream. I enjoy learning more about it. I'm gonna head out, but I'll leave you a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Stead, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I think we managed to avoid
it's a
destroying
big
them
boost of
completely.
confidence for me. Yeah, it'll be fun. Saturday stream will be fun.
But they're useless unless we get some fuel.
Keep playing some games in the
What's the
meantime.
fuel? Coal?
Coal?
Jeez. How do you guys manage to actually live in Silverond?
Cool. Oh, how pedestrian. How positively medieval.
Then magic, I assume. Perhaps the lightning that Bolt produces?
Then all we have to do is have Sheena summon Volt, right?
Does she have
I
ability?
haven't made a pact with
Yeah.
Bolt.
Oh boy, here we go again. We gotta get more MacGuffins. Yeah, I'm almost at 200 followers. I'll be honest with you guys, I've been at 180 followers for like 6 months. And only in the last 3 weeks, I've managed to break through that 180 follower like ceiling. Yeah, I'll have like 1 or 2 follow, and then like I'll lose 1 or 2. But yeah, I'm actually almost at 200, which is pretty amazing.
Oh, well, then I guess we'll just have to leave these here.
Oh, and here I thought Magi technology was infallible.
Infallible?
What's
Why would you
that?
think that? I guess because they were
That's
mystical.
The Tower of Salvation. Why is that here? This is Tepeala,
I mean,
right?
there's a lot of you guys in the community who have made so much progress, so much faster than I have, and I'm so glad for that. You guys have really great networking, really great connections. Like Grant, you made affiliates so fast. And even like he's not here right now, but Jinho, like he already has like 30 followers. So, hello Zordio. Welcome to the stream.
Of course. The Tower of Salvation appears
I'm
in
in
the flourishing
RPG
world.
stream, as well as a little bit of a study theology, study history, study philosophy kind of stream as well on Saturdays. But I primarily
Tower
spend my
also
time
appeared
playing
on your site after
RPGs
Colette received the
of
Oracle, right?
any sort, JRPGs, turn-based RPGs, tactics games.
2 worlds, 2 towers.
I assume you are here for
What about
RPG
the
things.
Holy Ground?
It's
The
not
Church
because
of
that's what I'm
Martell is
playing right
also
now.
over
So,
here, correct?
fan of the Tales games, I assume. I'm new to the Tales series, so.
Is the Holy Ground called Karlon?
Yes. The place where the Tower of Salvation lies is the Holy Ground of Karlon, the same as in your world.
The Holy Ground of Karlon is where the peace treaty was signed to end the ancient war. There can't be 2 of them.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the fact that we just crash landed and we're totally, you know, totally fine. Looks like Joybug is in here. You should definitely check her out as she's trying to get affiliate. Hopefully, if she's AK, she can give you a follow as well. You're one of my all-time favorite theology streamers. Oh man, really? Oh, dude, Grant, thank you so much. I'm here for whatever is interesting to watch and listen. That's cool, Zordio. Well, I hope that I can interest you, and I hope my chat can do the same. This is earlier. Understand without context. Joybug? I'll have to follow. Yeah.
Are you sure this isn't a fake? We have records in our museums that depict how the hero Mythos called the 2 ancient kings to the Holy Ground of Karlon in order to forge a peace treaty.
I haven't made a call yet on Mythos. He might end up being the true villain, maybe? This is the remake version. This is the Steam version. If I can, I usually will play the Steam version of games because it's just easier to play them, you know, to stream them. I have an Elgato, but I just find it's easier just to have everything on one thing.
Instruments used to sign the treaty can be found in the Palma Costa Academy.
So, either one side is fake, or maybe they're actually both real.
Lloyd, that's not possible.
Oh, I have the GameCube version, but I want this one so bad, but crappy computer, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have to have a pretty souped-up computer to stream and stuff, right? All right, brother, I gotta get to bed. Enjoyed hanging out. Thank you very much, Dustin. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Take care. God bless.
Don't get mad. I was just
Take
kinda
care of
saying
yourself.
stuff. Anyway, let's get going.
It's true we aren't going to get anywhere by pondering about it here.
Especially with all the loud wind overshadowing our voices.
First adventure in Tepeala.
Look forward to seeing more of your
field
streams as
trip.
well, Dustin. Everyone, really. I mean, like, I want to be a part of this community. I want to see if I can drop into your guys' streams and hang out with with everyone I can. It's challenging sometimes, of course, because real life calls, but oh, cleared Silverant. I gotta say, that was quite surprised. That was quite a surprise, indeed. You don't get the opportunity to fly through the sky very often, or fall from the sky either. It can't be helped. When you break the seals in Silverant, the mana over here grows thin. Even so, it's still a lot thicker over here than in Silverant. Oh, you can tell that? Of course, because Genus and the Professor are elves. Are they half elves? Why can elves tell that? Well, because they're elves. So you just arrived in Tetheala. Yep, just now. I suspected that the game was not gonna end, because we've only been playing for 20 hours, less than 20 hours. I heard the game was like 60 hours long, and everything seemed to be going too smoothly, and that Remiel fella seemed a little too suspicious. Colette, hey Colette, can you hear me? It looks like she can't even tell you're talking to her right now. But at that moment, facing the decision between Colette and the world, for a split second I chose the world. Even though it's nothing but a false peace. It was unavoidable, when a single decision you make could destroy the world. Casually choosing your friend's life instead would have been a strange choice indeed. Still, at the moment, I abandoned Colette. I'm a hypocrite. I mean, as far as we knew, up until that moment, that was the only way to save the world. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be that way, because we have another 40 hours to go. What's wrong, Lloyd? Nothing. It's just I hurt the people of Iselia, whatever. And this time I couldn't protect Colette either. I'm not good with computers and constant. I thought I had gotten a little stronger, but now I think I haven't progressed at all. Lloyd, but you've always tried to do the best you could. You didn't give up, and now we've made it all the way to Tetheala. You're not like the other humans. So that's why I like you, Lloyd. Thanks, Genus. Okay then, we've come all the way here and all. I'm not going to give up now. We're going to find a way to save Colette and the world. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, rock on. Oh, a new battle theme.
Be careful, everyone.
No way!
Are you
we got spinning bat attack.
Sonic Sword Lane!
Actually, let me try that. I know this is kind of messed up looking, but let me try. Can we do like Tiger Blade? The battle theme is bopping. Yeah, it is. This is like the best one so far.
Sonic Sword Lane!
Oops.
Tiger Blade!
Ah.
Tiger Blade! I was just warming up.
Gina acquired Mirage Seal. To learn a new thingamabob. Let's see what that thingamabob does. Slight chance of decreasing accuracy for a time. Yeah, accuracy was weird in this game, where it's not like you miss attacks, but you deal less damage. I think it's a Windows 7. I had it for like 5 years and never changed it.
One fight after another.
Yeah, Windows 7
No way!
was like, I think that was like the first.
Watch this! Heavy Tiger
The first oops.
Sonic
Light! Photon!
The first like good OS that Microsoft had after. Almost got you fall in love with that combo.
Drown! Get him!
I'm gonna give it a shot. No, stop.
Tiger Blade! Sonic Sword Blade!
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. It's like then they're like staggered and then they fall to the ground. And
Was that
you can Sonic Sword Rain. That's pretty good. All right, EX gems. So I don't really know how these things work. So I just kind of been putting them on kind of willy-nilly. Could possibly run the game. Windows 7? Yeah, I think Windows 7 was like the first good OS for Microsoft after Vista, wasn't it? So it's like an old one. Okay, so she's got all her things. Let's get her some gems. I don't want it to run at like 20 FPS. Use it on ground and airline enemies. That's true. That's a good idea. Accuracy and physical attack without. It's a T type. She's an S type. I'll give her tough, I guess. And then just to fill her out even more, I'll give her this gem as well. Again, first playthrough, so you know you're gonna make mistakes. I'm sure there's a way to min-max and stuff, right? But it's just the duration of Holy Bottle effect. Should be like the repel effect. I just feel like he's running Minecraft sometimes. It's physical damage from enemies with low accuracy. Increase power of spell attacks. The spell attacks they probably, her like angel abilities probably count as spell attacks, I assume. I probably want to go this T type here. Let's just go with that. See how that works. Man, that was the first time I've ever flown between two worlds. It was the first time, although we wound up falling. There was insufficient energy, so that couldn't be helped. Yeah, I really want to fly again, but I guess now isn't really the time for that. Yes, we need to hurry. We need to hurry! Let's keep talking to each other about stuff. Like, that's been like, what's that, like the third or fourth like chat window that's popped up? And it's been like,
here we go.
Oops, did I miss that? No, I got
Sonic Sword Ring! Photon!
it. Oh, wrecked. Oh, turn around.
Come get some air thrust.
Tate! Tiger Sonic Sword Ring!
Wrecked.
Oh, over already?
Oh, compound EX skill. Okay, good. Let's see what she got here. Critical up. I mean, she's actually not a healer like I initially thought she'd be. At the start of the game. She's actually a DPS character, so I guess that works perfectly for her. Can magic crit in this game? I'm assuming
right,
yes, but not every game does that.
Get him! Fireball!
Okay.
Tate! Tiger Blade! Sonic Sword Ring!
Oh.
Tate! Sonic Sword Ring! Tate! Tiger Blade! Tate!
Light!
I'm gonna
That was just
keep
warming up.
conserving a little more TP here. Well, is a very particular character. She's like a DPS, but like I think she can also steal, right? She has like a stealing ability. But she also buffs and does stuff too, right? So, she has one buff, and then yeah, she's kind of like a mix of a little bit of everything. It's like a ranged DPS, but she also steals items, which is very strange, and then a buff and a healing attack. That's a lot of TP though. But yeah, she's definitely a very particular character. The angel who appeared in the Tower of Salvation, he was unbelievably powerful. Yeah, I sense a power unlike anything we've faced so far. Even I thought we were going to die that time. I'm not sure, but I don't think any other character in the Tale series is like her. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't think so, because she just really sticks out. Her moveset is very specific. Nice, 7777. Hey man, thank you for the follow. I recognize your name. You've been in all of the I don't know if at all, but you've been in a lot of the community chats. With like Pastor Tanner and stuff. Nye the Master Lurker, yeah. The TRG stream, yeah. I was in the theologians, or the theologian stream. I was lurking myself. I guess I saw you talking there. Hey, what's Tethala's chosen mana look like? Well, to sum him up in one word. He's an idiot. Huh? Well, you'll see for yourself. Okay. I got thrown into the stream from the stream. yeah. Pastor Tanner decided to throw me a raid, so I'm grateful for you coming by and for the follow. And Pastor Tanner's, yeah. Him and I have been having a very good relationship. Yes, I've continued to be lurking. I need one more follower, yeah, for 200. You know, it's crazy. Oh! There it is. 200 followers. Oh, this game dork bites. 201. We playing ahead with the Dream Origination. He was just laughing at us the whole time. Man. Let's go. Thank you very much, guys. I just spoke to you. One just keeps on giving, and that's right. This is some seriously PogChamp. Is that a big deal? Like for affiliate? No. It's just like a milestone that I haven't been able to reach for a very long time. We need to. I need some. Yeah, I think the affiliate is like 50, and then after that, it's just a matter of getting partner, which is you know, a much more long-term goal, right? As most of us here are streamers, so we know about that. Yeah, it's just kind of a nice goal to have.
No way!
Are you okay?
Oh, don't interrupt me, you monkey.
Tiger Blade!
Don't bother me!
Nope. Didn't finish this game, but I would like to finish it. Yeah, so this is a viewer request. So I don't really know anything about the Tales games. A long-time viewer saved up enough. I'll have to go back to my masterful looking. Well, you are the master of it, so I wouldn't want to rob you of of what you're best at. Yeah, so I don't know much about this game, but it was a viewer request, and normally when I do viewer requests, I play it for a stream or two, and then I decide if I want to continue it or not, based on how I'm liking the game and stuff. And I think I like the game well enough to continue right to the end. But yeah. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. That's not what I want to use. I want to use this. I'm both a passive and active lurker. I return back with random comments that you can't respond back to with audio. Thank you for the lurk, Nai. I finished this game like 4 days ago. Well, yeah, and if you guys stick around, I have another hour of streaming left to do. And then if you guys are still around, we can go and raid someone else. I would love to do like a raid, to do like a raid chain where like everyone keeps raiding each other. That would be pretty cool. But I also know that everyone has to do stuff. I beat it years ago when it first came out on the GameCube. Yeah, years ago. So like that was 2004, 2004. Where is Sheena? There we go. I was like feeling like a cool orbit or something. Robe. Oh, there it is. Holy cow, it's so much better than hers. What he's got. Did you try to play other characters than Lloyd? Yeah, I tried playing as Genius at first, but it made the game way harder. I played him pretty much from the beginning until like past the until I tried playing with him until I got to like the Seal of Water, I think. And the game got way better once I stopped playing with him and switched back to Lloyd. I also tried playing with Colette for a little bit, I think, and then I played with Sheena. And so far, the one that feels the best to me has been Lloyd. But I think that's a matter of playstyle and stuff. You know, usually when I have the option, I try to play as the mage. You know, if the option's available to me. But problem with Genius right now, Genius is like, you know, he's a spellcaster, so he just uses up all his TP, and then he can't really do anything. His weapon attacks are they're short range, and they don't seem to combo that well. So That's really the only way to gain TP if you're not using orange gels to replenish. Yeah, I'm like you, but Genius is not a very good mage. It seemed that way, and it honestly, after the second stream, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing this game, guys. Because I was just playing as Genius. And I was like, maybe I'll try Lloyd again, and then it was way better. It made the game way more smooth. Hey, Yoshi says, yo, if you like 2D anime graphics and puzzles, you should check out Battle Chef Brigade. I never heard of it. But maybe I could take a look at it. This game says, I'm trying to remember what's the one guy's name. He's dressed in all blue, I think. Kratos? Or you mean, Genius is dressed in blue as well, but Kratos versus all in purple. I mean, he's got red hair, so his color scheme is purple and red. Come on, bird.
One fight after another.
This is one of my best friends on Twitch. Glad you're here. Yeah. There are 5-ish truly playable characters in this game. We haven't met all of them yet. Oh, brutal. I main Sheena, and she has a weird gameplay, but you get used to it. Yeah, I played her for a little bit. I was like, this might be pretty good, but definitely check out his Saturday streams. You're the best. Oh, thank you, man. That's really kind of you. Yeah, I try to make it a time where we can all learn something. Like, I'm learning things, I'm reading books and things like that, and we all, you know, benefit. You didn't notice me all this time. I'm working, leave me alone. I liked him and Lloyd. Yeah, by the way, where are we going? What the? You're the one that said, let's go. I thought you knew where we were going. How would I know? I'm from Silveron. Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry. Meltokyo, the Imperial City, the center of Tetheala. It's the city where the King of Tetheala resides. Where's the Pope? Gina's one of them. Is it far from here? It's not that far, just north of here. You know, okay, you know what game I'm super hyped for? Legit super hyped for? There's a Bravely Default sequel coming out this winter. Holy cow, we're super duper playing that on stream. 100%. I absolutely adore the Bravely Default games. And Bravely Default 2 is going to be amazing. I'm so hyped for that. Okay, let's hurry up and go there. I was just reminded of that while we were talking about RPGs and stuff. And of course, Elden Ring, who could forget? Elden Ring is going to be... We're going to get a lot of playtime from Elden Ring. Grr, oh my gosh, his eyes are terrifying. Noish, what's you upset about? I would assume he's upset about the crash. Where even was he? Was he in our backpack? In our pockets? Grr, I'm trying to apologize. Grr. Fine, whatever. No supper for you tonight, you hear me? They brought the dog, apparently so. He has these like little beady eyes. Let's save the Gom. The Game. Remember, Sheena, Rain, Genius, and Colette, and I had a lot of trouble near the end. Yeah, but he hasn't met him yet. Handcuffs or something? About the dog, I didn't remember that. Zoria, have you played any of the other Tales games? Oh, this is cool, guys. I'm glad that you guys are chatting in stream. Oh, hey, we have a whole new map to look at here. Wholly different layout. Well, let's head south, I suppose. There appears to be a... Wait, unless they actually said which direction we should go. Reinhards. There appears to be a little blip here. Aha! Super pellets. Where's that? Oh. Material for making a level 3 figurine? Figurine? No! Sneaky little
Let's
blobs.
get this over with.
No way!
Get him! Icicle!
Oh, whoops.
Light!
Running past them. No, stop.
Like that? Tiger blade!
Pancake time! Stalagmite!
I'm just gonna mash the button a little bit here.
I was just warming up.
Leia was another one of your Canadian words. If you say so. A lot of my American viewers say I have a Canadian accent, but I can't hear it at all. I always say to them, you haven't heard a Canadian accent until you hear someone from like PEI or Nova Scotia or something. Or everyone, where they talk like this, eh? Oh, what are you doing over there? Oh, you hoser. It appears that we're playing a video game here. Like, that's kind of closer to how they talk. It's like Nova Scotia is like the southern accent of Canada, where it's very distinct, and you can pick out immediately where someone's from if you hear them speak. You can go, oh yeah, you're from Nova Scotia. It's like that.
Let's get
If
started!
you're a southern accent, you go, okay, I know where you're from.
No way!
Whereas I have like a Ontario accent, which is a very light Canadian accent.
No way!
On the edge of the map here.
Like that?
Light!
No way! Sonic sword ring! Photon!
I know you're totally trolling me.
All right.
It says Barry, but I haven't played it. I definitely play it. It's one of the, if not the best Tales of games. Tales of Vesperia. Where's the weekend theology that you mentioned? Okay, so, yeah, you're trolling me, Grant. Here, I can't really relate with Canadian English accents. I'm from Quebec. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. So then you know, Zordio. People like calling you out. It's like, oh, you and your silly way of saying words. And I'm like, as far as I know, I sound like an American, you know, but apparently not. So go figure. I can't help what I am. Yeah, your accent isn't super distinct. Your impression sounded like an American trying to sound Canadian, right? Yeah. Well, it's basically what it sounds like. It's hard to explain, but I'm telling you, like the Canadian stereotype in America is that of a Nova Scotian, but not all Canadians sound like that. There's like a sliding scale of Canadian accent. Would you like to trade? What the? No. My wife is from central Montana, I assume. It's only every few words. For me, it's just Australian, British, and the North American English. Oh, and like Southern U.S. accent. Hello there, dearie. This is the House of Guidance. Oh, you're not a chef. You're not a wonder chef. You're a regular chef. Up northwest. Up northwest, be the Imperial City, Mel Tokyo, but that place just don't suit me none. Welcome to the House of Guidance. Okay then. I am welcomed. You're all wearing some interesting clothing. Rude. 600, you monster. I need my gold doubloons. Dude, clearly this fella right here, he had an accent. Yeah, you don't say You don't type out words like that and not have an accent. Glet, we're in Tetheala. Can you tell? Inflation. Look, you're from a different world. I'm seeing... Gets you every time. Stealing the value of your currency, man. What? Why? You're so dense. Stop asking questions and just try it. I love you. Oh, dear. She heard that. I'm gonna guess... Okay, I'm gonna guess she heard that, but she just can't respond. I like turtles. Oh! The biddies! Thank you, Yoshi. I'm heading out. Take care. Thug Luther? Luther for life. Thank you very much. Take care, Yoshi. Thank you. Man, what a busy night tonight. Good stuff. Thank you. God bless. Looking forward to seeing you in the other chats.
Let's get started.
Oh dear.
No.
Exploded.
Are you okay?
And boom! Oh, I wanted him to die just as I was attacking me. It looks so cool. Alright, well there's a glowy thing here, so let's get this. Not flash. What's wrong, Professor? I don't understand. I'm cooking exactly according to the cooking again. Again with the cooking. It's not going well. Oh, it's your wacky cooking. What do you mean by wacky? But if you're following Genius's recipe, it should turn out a little better. I guess I shouldn't have tried to put my own spin on it. Spin? Well, for instance, cakes. Cake is sweet no matter who bakes it, right? So wouldn't a spicy cake be a breakthrough? I think I know why your cooking is dangerous. LOL! Actually, have you ever had spicy ice cream? It's delicious! You wouldn't think so, but it really is. Fantastic. That exists? Yeah, it's called, the kind I had was called, like, Firecracker. And it's like, it has some kind of spicy syrup in it. And it's delicious because it kind of is like, it's cold, but it kind of gives you that heat as well. So it gives you this really weird sensation that it just comes across really well, I think. But then again, I'm biased. I like spicy food, so. But I'm also not picky about food in general. I will eat anything. Almost anything. If you were to give me a list of foods that I wouldn't eat, it would be a very short list. It's like, I don't know, oysters and...
Reinforcements, huh? Nope.
Tripe? I mean, tripe's barely food as it is.
Not too bad.
Tripe is gross. Tripe is like cow intestine. And being an Italian man, favorite hot sauce. Oh, there's so many good ones. Sriracha. I mean, like, you can go sriracha, you can go Tabasco, you can go Frank's Red Hot. I think I'm gonna go with Tapatio. It's not that hot, but it's spice. The spice, like, the herbs and spices used in that sauce are very good. It's expensive though. Expensive bottles for how much you get. But failing Tapatio, I would say like sriracha is probably pretty solid. Get out of here. You're supposed to say Carolina Ghost Pepper Reaper. Like, I don't want to kill myself when I eat food. I like to, you know, enjoy food. and not suffer. Why are we here? Just to suffer?
Over already?
It's over here. What about you guys? Fear hot sauce, go. Anti-magic bottle. Okay. What's that? Counteracts magical ailments during battle. Okay, so that's like a panacea bottle? It's like an improved panacea. But also, I'm not picky, right? But if I had like choices,
You're going
actually yours. What? I just finished my last 2 bottles of Carolina Reaper and Ghost Pepper. Really? Oh man, you're a monster. I didn't know.
Sonic Sword Blade! No way!
Get some!
You're a tough guy, aren't you?
Tiger Blade! Sonic Sword Blade!
Tabasco? Tabasco's good.
Alright.
Classic. Chipotle is also another good one. Mmm. Yeah, those are all good sauces for different reasons and for different purposes. It's situational which are good, but I think overall, Tapatio, I love the spice of it. It's delicious. I could put that on anything and it would be the best thing. Tabasco, yeah, but absolutely, I'll use Tabasco all day. It has to be like a certain amount, right? Because if you like drown something in Tabasco or any hot sauce, right, then you won't taste the meat, you know. Sorry, but I'm going to part ways with you here. Why? What? Why? Have you forgotten I was trying to kill Colette? I have to report my failure to the chief. Is this chief's person in the city? I'm from Mizuho. The people of Mizuho were chased from this land where we all live in hiding. If you go make the right report, are you going to be alright? Don't worry about that. Anyway, I'd like you to deliver this letter for me. Please take it to the king in Castle Tetheala. Tell him if it's from Sheena of Mizuho. He'll grant you an audience right away. The king wants to kill Colette, right? Are you sure this is going to be alright? In order to stop that, I've written the details of everything that's happened, and requested that they help heal Colette. I see, thank you. No, you don't have to thank me. It's nothing. Don't mention it. Oh, no, ooh. Sheena's all embarrassed. This character coming up, I think. Okay. There isn't any other way. That's all. You're embarrassed? That's what you're funny, Sheena. Shut up. I'm going now. Well, we'll see you again, right? We might meet again, and we might not. Then let's not say goodbyes yet. Yeah, see you again. Yeah, see you again someday. No! Oh, that volume. We're losing all our party members. We're down to 4. Unpopular opinion, I don't like the character that much. The one that's coming up, I assume you mean. Tetheala, the flourishing world. Good evening! It's good. Do you like to play loud voices during your video games? I suppose it should be expected in the flourishing world, but as long as this world is flourishing, Silverant will be in decline. I forget sometimes that you can't... This text goes on without you. How in the world did the things wind up like that? That's a fascinating question. I assume most people hate him. Zordio. I personally think he's overrated, but after that I'm a Rita fanboy, so yeah. I have to focus on him though to understand him better. Well, that's apparently it's a very divisive character coming up. Well, that'd be interesting. Oh, I can go around the back here. Hello? Oh, wait, can't go this way. Can you go this way? Go in. Nothing for us to do here. Yeah, for now. Game's just like, stop exploring! Go get in the city already! Well, looks like it's time to judge Mifuki based on what he thinks about this character. Oh, jeez, I'm feeling the pressure now. Yeah. Read as the mage from Tales of Vesperia for your information. Aha. I did not know that. Information acquired. Sweaty Mafuki, exactly. Whoa, there are dogs on this side too. Oh, I knew she was gonna do that. I was about to say, Colette, don't kick it. Used to love dogs. Oh, that guy. Aha, that's a violent young lady there. Marvelous. Why did you recruit the dog? I wanted to recruit it too, but I knew she was gonna kick it because, yeah. Let's see. Got some dudes to talk to. He's right, definitely a divisive character. Why are you looking around everything like you've been in a city before? First time here? Rude! You can go from here and find research at the research laboratory. This says leaving the city? No, it's not. Are we okay? We're in now the slum part of the city. Never know what fortune will bring. That's the way we get older. Hello? I know you. You're a guy. You're the guy from the other world. How'd you get here? I heard there was a cute flower seller in here, but I guess it was just a false rumor. Aerith? I'm a traveler with this sense of direction. I've got lost in it up here. Okay. Woof. Pick him. Can't go in that door. That's a fake door. That's a fake building right there. Conspiracy theory time. The government of Mecha. What is this place called? Mecha Tokyo. Built this building just to keep up appearances. It's definitely a fake building. You can't even go open the door. Gone gambling. I shouldn't have gone gambling. Love gambling. I got carried away and lost a huge balance and all. I like how Motoi Sakuraba, who's the composer here, is just kind of like noodling away on the keyboard. And also a fake door. What the heck? We can check out this place. You can go in here. Oh, this is very small. Good place. Research on summon spirits and mana takes place in the basement. Okay, can't go in there. You telling me I can't operate any of these incredibly interesting looking pots and bottles and flasks? The power produced by summoned spirits should be essentially the same as mana. That even even if mana were to be lost from the world, if we were to use the power of the summoned spirits, we might be able to preserve the world. Okay, well, that's a possible solution. So we stop using the man-made spirits to what? Corrine's a man-made summoned spirit? What the hey? With Colette that just kicked the dog, it wouldn't be a good idea. After Corrine, we failed repeatedly in creating any other artificial ones. Wow. So Sheena has a very important role then, because she was assigned, I guess, Corrine, and like she's a special thing. So I assume Sheena is a very important character, a very important person, you know, as an envoy or more like an infiltrator to Silveron. Here's Sheena and Corrine. Our research leapt forward. Yeah, there it is. But now that they've gone, we've come to a complete standstill. Okay. Wow, so she really was like the crux of all of this, eh? Look at this tiny little building, doing all these experiments. Dun, 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 dun. That's the inn. Also a slum area. Oh no. Welcome, travelers. This appears to be in a shop. Oh, it's busy in here. Flare bottles. This is the item shop. Oh man, look at these lemon gels now. We can buy lemon gels, pineapple gels. Magic lenses, dark bottle, holy bottle. Protection against physical ailments reduces 20 by 20%. Typically increases accuracy, defense, attack. I see. Okay. Let's buy. Let's see, I don't have. I can't. Shouldn't like burn all my money here. Buy like the two of these. I haven't upgraded my gear in a little while, so I always prefer to have a buffer when I explore an RPG. You never know when you might need money, right? So I don't like spending my money till I have nothing. It's quite uncomfortable here. There aren't any quiet places in the city. Hello, child. The Colosseum is above. Oh boy, let's go do some fighting. Damn, it's fighting words. Hey, you, let's fight. Damn, it's fighting words. This is the Tetheala Imperial City of Mel Tokyo. Would you like me to explain the different areas? Nope, I'll figure it out. Colette still has the ability to still walk around and like not kill us, so.
Hey, watch it!
Like watch it, okay?
That's where you're going.
Now, settle down, my darling honeys. Hi there, my little cool beauty. Are you hurt?
This is the guy, isn't it? This is the guy you guys are talking about, isn't it?
Well, Master Zelos himself has deigned to speak to this girl, and yet look how she acts! Just look at her. It's not even festival time, and yet she's dressed in an angel costume.
Within the first couple of lines, you pretty much summed up his whole character, right? I have a feeling. I mean, there's probably more to him than that, but I'm assuming this is the token rogue, you know, suave rogue kind of guy, mostly. I mean, it's a JRPG. There's a lot of tropes in JRPGs. I accept that, you know. Look at it. It's not dressed for a festival.
Can you believe the nerve of this hag?
Like, totally. That was Tara Strong, by the way. I'm pretty sure that was Tara Strong. What did you say?
Genus, let it go. She's obviously never looked in a mirror.
What did you say?
You're all behaving like children.
Now, settle down. Are you upset, my little angel?
This guy is gonna be.
You know, I bet you're as cute as a button when you smile.
Oh my goodness!
Master Zelos!
Oh no! He has depth, but fighting the depth is optional. Oh! He laid on his feet! Whoa! I meant to do that. Shing!
Wow, that was a surprise.
Yeah, sadly. It would be nice
Sure
if it was a little more
angel.
mandatory.
Certainly startled me. Well, who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
No offense, but I'm not interested in talking to guys.
Okay!
I hate this guy already.
Ooh, what's your name, beautiful?
Give me your name and I'll give you mine.
This one's great, though. Oh, that's cool.
Hey, you copied Lloyd.
Now that I've heard someone else say it, it sounds kind of arrogant.
Oh, my, you don't know me? Well, I guess I still have a ways to go.
Master Zelos, let's go!
Oh, yes, of course. Well then, I'll see you again.
The voice actor is perfect for this guy.
My lovely lady, my cute little angel, and, you other people.
Oh boy. That's good. This is good.
What was that all about?
I'm not sure how I feel about him so far.
What an ass.
Oh
He
wow,
was like an idiot
genius.
the entire time. What's wrong with that guy?
He had an X-sphere on him.
Oh, did he?
What? No way.
Phyllis and Sheena relation is really funny, isn't it?
So that's how he reacted so fast. Just who is that guy?
Oh, please tell me he's the king. Please tell me that guy, that that showboater's the king. Oh, man. Hey, is the king here? Oh, the king just left. In the garden. Here's the customer that's all rich which quarter live. No, but almost. Castle Theala. Let me in. Who are you people? You want to meet the king? His Majesty is ill and is not granting audiences. Now that you know, please leave. No, we have to see him. I'm sure you do, but until His Majesty is well, there's nothing that can be done. The Church of Martell is preparing a prayer ritual to pray for His Majesty's recovery. So try asking the priests in the church to ensure that he gets well as soon as possible. We have a healer with us. Your shift's up. Alright. I guess we'll have to go to the church. We have a healer who can cast regeneration, or restoration, or... what is it? Resurrection. Wait, where's the church? Here's the guy... Cathedral. There we go. Well, it's... probably here, then. Welcome to the Church of Martell. Oh, Pressa? Pressy. The prayers are to take place in the royal chambers. Please carry the sacred wood to the castle. Oh, she's a character. I remember. I saw her picture on Steam. I have one of the Steam cards of her. She's cute. Well, I mean, hey, I mean, Genius needs a pairing, right? A girl he called Pressy. I'm gonna go with Pressy. Has an X-sphere too. Is that a standard custom over here? Yeah, she's really cute. You're not listening at all, are you? You mentioned prayers. Are you praying for the recovery of the king? Oh yes, the Chosen and the Pope will pray before His Majesty and receive the assistance of Martell. Pressia? Or Pressia? I trained in Japanese language studies for a bit, so whenever I see a name I don't know how to pronounce, I just go with the Japanese pronunciation, and SE would be se. And is so it would be Presaya. So I don't know. Is it C as in the body of water? Presaya? Okay. You said the prayers will take place at the royal chambers, right? Yes, that's correct, but... okay, thanks. Guys, I figured out how that we're going to see the king. What? What are we going to do? Well, pretend to carry the sacred wood and sneak in. I thought you'd say that, but how are we going to get sacred wood? Let's have that Presaya help us. What? Really? I agree. Well, all right. Let's try talking to her at least. Let's catch up to her. Okay, she left this way. Oh, Jin Ho Yoon.
Well,
excuse
then,
me.
I'll let you get to work. The sacred
Hey
wood
man,
goes to
thank you for the
Altamira.
follow.
You can do it after your current job is done.
I've been watching your last few streams. It's been pretty good. I've also been catching you in a Pastor Tanner's stream and stuff. Thank you for the follow. The word sacred Altamira. I didn't realize I wasn't following you yet. Yeah, I honestly thought you were following me already. So thank you. You can do it after your current job is done.
Understood.
Now I'll be able to keep track of I'll be able to keep track of you better now that you're following me. That came out across really weird. I'll be able to see when you're streaming and stuff. I can like raid you and stuff.
The plan is right on schedule. I must report to Lord Rodile.
Right, Lord Rodile. I'm gonna keep tabs on Jin.
Hey, hang on a sec. Presea.
Presea, okay. They put emphasis on the set.
Could we have a moment of your time?
I'm Lloyd. This is Colette and Rain and
I'm Genus.
I'm Genius. Hi. Oh no, spaghetti falling in my pockets.
Hey, Genus. Why are you all flushed?
Would you let us help you carry the sacred wood? Wait!
I'm sorry, I know this is a bit strange, but please hear us out.
She's not mute though. She said yes to the priest.
The truth is, we have a letter we wish to give to the king.
Our friend's life depends on it, but we have a problem because the king is sick and refuses to see anyone. It would really help us out if we could carry it for you. Are you listening?
Understood.
Yeah.
Presea, please carry that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so she's the just by the way the voice actor's talking, I'm assuming she is the like the silent type. She has a character, a few words. She's like the I forget what you call that trope in Japanese. Like it's not tsundere. It's not like I can't remember now, but the quiet one.
Oh my! Wait a minute.
Yeah, if you want.
This thing is heavy.
Right, so she's the strong silent type.
I've lost all confidence as a man.
Okay. No, it's tsundere would be like Sheena. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Sheena's a tsundere. And then I'm assuming, okay, if we're gonna go full like trope JRPG, I'm gonna assume it's hard to tell based on their ages, based on the character designs. I'm gonna assume she's like the youngest of all of them because it's a JRPG. It wouldn't be JRPG without. It wouldn't be an anime JRPG without tropes upon tropes. So she's a strong silent type who's also much younger than she looks. All right, gotta get to bed. Got work in the morning. Have fun with you. Yeah, thank you, Jinho. Yeah, take care. Thank you for the follow, for the lurk. Appreciate it. Good luck at work tomorrow.
Me too.
Anyway, let's follow her.
You'd be surprised? Okay. I'm just trying to like nail all the tropes I can think of, and we'll see where I'm getting pretty close. Wait, is it not just Presea today? Who are you people? We're helping her deliver in the sacred wood to use it in the prayer ceremony. Day is special. Alright, you may pass. Oh. Presea seems pretty agreeable. Also, her story is really sad. I don't remember her story too much. It will be fun to rediscover. One of my favorite characters for this game. I'm trying to not spoil you too much. Okay. Are lumberjacks all women and children these days? That Presea, who hardly ever talks, said so it must be fine. Well, we made it. We managed to make it inside. What do we do with the sacred wood? Leave it here. Okay, now, let's go look for the royal chambers. What will you do now? What will you do, Presea? Yes, sending her back alone would be suspicious. Let's have her come with us. You do that for us? Nod. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Grant, for being such a big part of the stream as well. And also, yeah, Adam Exile and Zordio, appreciate you guys chatting. Let's see here. X-Wing draws. She uses an axe. Exploded. Hidden defense against most attacks and magic. I don't mind giving her a go. That. Oh, I should also equip her with things. Let's see, gold circlet. One more int. She's probably not in character. Give her more defense. And I'll give her T or S. I'm not sure what she is yet. Who has my warrior symbol? Yeah, Lloyd does. That's fine. I'm not sure if I'm going to use her as my main character or anything yet, so I'll just give her more defense if things. Alright, we'll just run around the castle here. Hello? Can't hit the castle, don't cause the trouble here if we do each other mercy. Huh? The dungeon. Entering. Nope, that door is not. I really like her, but at first her playstyle was not mine, but she's very viable. Okay. I'll give her a shot. I am the kind of game player that I would want to try out different stuff and see what works. I'm not really. I'd rather not. If I had like a choice, I'd rather like not just like stick with one thing the whole game. Or like I would like to experiment a little more and stuff. That's the fun part of so many RPGs. Like anything that has a job system is just for me, because there's a lot of freedom of choice and you can kind of create and build your own characters. That's really important to me in an RPG. But yeah, I don't know why I double checked all those doors. I was talking while I was doing it. It's gonna go in here. Pope's permission. Crimson Chamber. Oh, well, I guess I can go in there now. On the bed sheets. Shoes. Okay. There's not a door here? Her timing is... Oh. That's right here. Her timing is tricky, but Zordio is right. It's doable. Okay. And I suspect that she would probably be like a single, like kind of like a more focused on like one strong single hit rather than Lloyd's like multiple chaining sword hits. That's why I better like Sheena. Biggie, are you okay? Yeah, why, Noah? Good to see ya. Oh, I'm wearing a t-shirt. Oh, that's right. Yes. Well, I'm kind of... It's May, and even though it's very cold out, and I get cold very easily, most people know that I'm usually know me. I'm wearing. People that see me, I'm usually wearing a sweater. But, I'm protesting. It's gonna get really warm very soon, and like a couple days. So let's just go ahead and preemptively wear a t-shirt, even though I am a little chilly right now. She's like very slow, and I rather like speedy playstyles. Right, that's what I suspected based on her axie majiggers. Hopefully, yeah, that's right, Noah. Noah is a cool dude on my channel, as you can see. He's got a lot of nice badges, but Noah's helped me out because he's helped me source some parts, and he's gonna help me put together a nice new streaming PC that I'm gonna put the have him put together and stream. I'll stream from that. Yeah, that's exciting. Hey, you, who gave you permission to come here? PC Gamer, man. Yeah. So, yeah, you definitely knew what to find, so I appreciated that, Noah. We brought the sacred wood, but then were asked to aid with the preparations for the prayers. It was an order from the Pope. The Pope? Just a moment, I'll ask. Sorry about this. Did you just kill that guy? What's going on? The piece is gonna be a beast. I'm excited. Yeah, I need one, right? I need to be able to play games and play like the most like recent games and stream at once, and have it not affect my performance. So, like this, what I'm streaming on now is really powerful, but it's a temporary thing. It's technically not mine, so I need to get like my own, and I put some money toward that. So, oh, it's you people. Ah, you're the one we met in Chosen. Do you know them? Oh my goodness, he's the Chosen. Rain was, Sheena was right. He is an idiot. Of course, he's the Chosen of this world. I don't know if I'd say I know them. Just what are you people doing here? So you're Tetheala's Chosen the Mana. What? This guy's the Chosen? What do you mean Tetheala's? Are you from Silverant? Yes, we are. These are people from the declining world. Princess, have no fear. What's your name? Hey, Noah, how's your Dark Souls 3 playthrough been going? I know you had to restart from scratch, which was pretty rough going since you just wanted to play the Ring City DLC. But has your first playthrough helped at all to get back to where you were faster? Princess, have no fear. What's your name? Lloyd. Lloyd, for what purpose have you come here? Yeah, I'm a big sad. It's all gone. I don't know how could that have happened? What a terrible shame. Usually it's saved to the cloud. Well, not always, I guess. Depends on whether you upload there or not. But it is a shame. You can get back there. You've done it before. You can do it again. I've come to deliver this letter from Sheena of Mizuho to the king. Sheena, what's your relationship with Sheena? Sheena? Your Majesty, please forgive us for causing a disturbance in your presence. Lord, give me the letter. Here it is. People of Silverant, wait in the other room for a while. Master, show them to the Crimson Chamber. I don't know. I can get back there. There, the end of the game. You can get back there. Look, it's not that hard. Think about it. Right? You don't have to beat any of the optional bosses. Just have to beat the main ones. And really, there's only like 19. No, wait. There's only like 15 main bosses. Technically, because you have like the optional ones, and then you have like the DLC, which is like 4, and 2, which is 6, which is 19. And there's like 2, 3 optional bosses. So yeah, like 15 or 16 bosses. But you've beaten them before. Like it's totally within your grasp. You know? Yes, Your Eminence. I mean, one of them is Udex, and you already beat him, probably. They're making us wait a long time. They may be preparing to kill us. To them, Colette is an obstacle. If things turn out like that, what will become of Presea? We'll have to find some way to let her escape. Yeah, Hammond Dogfrog, man. That's 2 down. 13 to go. Easy. Right? Greatwood, not a big problem, not a big deal. And then after that is Crystal Sage. He might be a bit of an RNG problem. You know how to beat Abyss Watchers. In theory. I mean, let's see. Died to Groot. Cursed Rotted Groot. I'm sorry for dragging you into this, Persea. Sorry to keep you waiting, travelers from Silverant. So you read the letter? Forgot about Abyss Watchers, eh? But you got it. Not only have you beat him before, but you have a better understanding of them. How dare you? I didn't mean to like put put you in a position. Colette has lost her soul. She'll lose her life as a human if she stays this way. As long as the chosen lot lives, our world teeters on the brink of destruction. Oh, we're fighting now. Get them. Well, they didn't even scratch her. See, I told you, they have X spheres. Of course, they're powerful. You're not as dumb as you look. And then Deacons is super easy. No problem. Right? You don't have to fight Nameless King or Ancient Wyvern or Old Demon King. What would you say to making a deal? A deal? Colette lost her soul because she was being reborn as an angel in order to save Silveron. But as long as she does not become an angel, Silveron will not be saved. I see. So if we save the Chosen, Tethyala will be saved as well. That means you'll be abandoning Silveron. I don't care. Professor, what are you saying? Our priority right now is to save Colette, is it not? But abandoning Silveron. What? No, we can't do that. It's as easy as you have a fat sword. Yeah, if you have a fat sword, you have any kind of AoE and enough poise to get the attack off, and you're good. Like Farron Greatsword can tear up Deacons. I'm gonna say no, we can't do that because, like, I don't think we should. And why did you fight Remiel? Yeah, why have you come to this unknown world? Indecisive. Well, your decision may destroy the entire world. That's only naturally to hesitate. Is there internal discord? No, we'll do as the professor suggested to make a deal. Trust us to save Colette. Yeah, but we still don't know how to save Silveron, is the thing. Say Pope. If these guys don't go back to Silveron, then it doesn't matter if they're dead or alive. They can't complete the regeneration ritual. So I'll go along and keep tabs on them. That should be fine. If you insist, Chosen One, then you'll save Colette, right? Well, we'll do what we can anyway. I swear on my name as Zelos the Chosen. I'll give you permission to travel to Tethyala, but only under the... Permission to travel to Tethyala, but only under the Chosen's observation. I guess we don't have much choice. Okay, that's fine. It's settled. Let's go get ready so we can meet up later. Where do you want to meet? How about the Martel Cathedral? Alright. And Chosen One, please report to His Majesty. You got it. See you later, my gorgeous lady, cute Chosen, and tiny Rosebud. Tiny Rosebud. Oh, and you servant boys. This guy. At least I know my way around the places now. It's just a matter of slapping fools. Exactly, right? You have a greater mastery of the game than you had before, so... Oh, Cute Rosebud is Presea, of course. Alright, sure thing, Adamant. So the king is up this way. Dun, dun. No, was he not in there? Not the king, but do, 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 do. Move. Zelos.
Yo, Lloyd!
Look at your channel points on the way to VIP badge, baby. Yeah, Noah. You're already very much a VIP around here. But yeah, you're getting there. Hey, look, you're finally here.
Zelos, right?
Yep. I'm the great Zelos Wilder, but you can just call me Zelos. We're gonna be traveling together for a while, so let's be friends, okay?
He sounds like he doesn't take anything seriously.
Let's see, putting aside the two guys, this gorgeous beauty is Rain, right? And then this cool cutie here would be Colette. And then who's this little one?
Presea. She helped us sneak into the castle.
The little one isn't from Silverant?
Ozette.
Ozette? That village out in the out in the forest? Ah, that's so sad. You're being used by these uncivilized barbarians.
Who are you calling uncivilized barbarians?
Hey, don't get mad. Especially after all the trouble I went through to contact the Imperial Research Academy for you.
Not bad, Zelos.
I know.
I know.
Using the Research Academy requires permission from the king. But when the great Zelos speaks, His Majesty listens.
Since you're going to be keeping tabs on us, I'd certainly expect that much.
You're an obnoxious brat, you know that?
Going to the Imperial Research Academy is fine. But can we have you free Presea?
You played Kratos, then Zealous has the exact gameplay. Oh, okay. Alright then. Good.
Sure.
We need a replacement for
tabs
Kratos.
on her as well.
Bro, what is this Mario Party pinata music? I guess it's Zealous' theme?
No. The Imperial Research Academy and OZ are both on the continent across the sea. So we can just drop her off when we go.
I agree. That's a great idea.
Is that okay with you, Presea?
Yes.
Okay then. Where should we go?
To Cyback. It's on the other side of the Grand Teteala Bridge. It's northeast of here.
The Imperial Research Academy. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Let's go, everybody.
Let's join the party. Alright, so he's like Kratos. So you don't need to mess around with him too much right now. Oh yeah. Oh yes, first aid. He also heals too. Yes. Sorry, Genus. This is now replacing Kratos. Even has the same like stuff. 797, 90. Has healing properties. He's 99.9% the same. It seems that way. Or that girl sounds like a robot. Is that okay? Calculating human response. Yes. Well, no, you know all about anime tropes, so not sure if this is especially useful for him, but put that on for now. Maybe they have different final special moves or something. Okay, so we've got our next kind of goals in mind now. Crossing the bridge, north of Tokyo. Let's see, we have 10,000 gold, Zenny, Gilda. Alright, we're gonna play with Presea for a bit to see what she's like, and I suspect I'll probably switch back to Lloyd, but maybe try Zealous for a bit, even though I know that he's like Kratos. The dock over there. Oh, that's a huge bridge. Listen to be amazed, bumpkins. This is the greatest drawbridge in the world. It connects the continents of Altamira and Fuji. Its control sphere incorporates 3,000 X-spheres. 3,000 human lives. X-spheres is people! What? What's wrong? I don't think we met the two dudes in the chat. Are you guys new? Yeah. Dude, we had a raid from Pastor Tanner, a raid of 15 people. So we were up to like 19 or 20 people, like about an hour ago. So that's good stuff. Different swing style, sort of swinging style than Kratos, but that's just an animation change. Okay. I suppose we better tell you. Really, I don't put any of them in my party anyway, so welcome then. No, yeah. Thank you for the well wishes, Noah. That's a pretty sobering story. Is that really true? Do you think we'd make up something like that? Ellipses from Presea, note that. Oh, well, even so, it's not like the dead are going to come back to life at this point. It's always best to look at the bright side of things. Can't tell if he's a positive thinker or just doesn't care about anything. Since we're on the subject, you and Presea both have X-spheres too. Does everyone have X-spheres in this world? It didn't sound like it was from it. Didn't sound like it from the way Sheena talked about them. Nope. I got this from these guys who call themselves the Renegades. They distributed quite a few of them to Sheena and the Papal Knights and such. And Presea? Beats me. Well, little one? You're so talkative. Battle on Big Bridge? Those cat people. Nicknames. Well then, I'd like to take this opportunity to decide everyone's nicknames. What are we talking about all of a sudden? You can call me Mr. Zelos. Presea will be Little One. Colette is Miss Angel. Lloyd is Hey You, and Genius is a brat. Gee, you must have spent a long time thinking up Lloyd's name. Don't mention it. And then Rain will be gorgeous, ultra cool beauty. Then Her Highness. Zelos, can't you come up with something a little more normal? Professor is the professor. What else would she be? Professor. Does have a nice ring to it. The bewitching female teacher. This guy. Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. Okay then, Professor Rain it is. Whatever. Talk to the that blue cat. He has a mini game, but it's really obnoxious. Well, I don't like obnoxious things, but Love the Ocean is so grand. It's so great that we made this day. Let's play. Red light, green light. The way you play is you find the fastest way to get the person who's it. Oh. No. I'll play one round of red light, green light with this weird cat fella. Weird monkey fella. If you run into others, you'll be in a jumble and you'll stumble and fumble. So it'll look like this. Oh gosh. Can't I just push forward? Press B repeatedly? That's how you do it? Feel compelled to search out this game and search him if he hasn't screwed it up yet. I guess I haven't. Nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you guys. I don't think it has any good rewards. Bye. Ozette and Colette. Ozette. What about it? I have a feeling I've heard that name before. Ozette and Colette sound kind of the same. Oh, you don't have to hit me. Her hand, the hand right there is like all gnarled looking. You like a weapon, but even that is not that good either. Yeah, I noticed that the weapons in this game like are very, very vertical progression focused. So like there doesn't seem to be like different, for the most part, there doesn't seem to be different sort of attributes to weapons that you kind of like to sit back and be like, which should I choose? Should I pick, you know, this weapon that has a longer range, or the other one, this one that does a different effect or whatever, right? Most of it's like just like this one's stronger than the other sword, so pick up the strongest sword because it's the best one. I think Sheena might have different elemental effects in like with her seals, but like there's such a wide variance in damage progression that there's really no choice to make there. And no, not in this game. 100% correct. Yeah, and that's disappointing for me because I like when you're able to choose between different weapons and make those kinds of choices. Yeah, she has elemental seals, yeah. But the power range is so wide, it's like you would never choose her water seal over the fire seal and stuff. Okay, well, we spent a bit of a crossing that bridge was the last thing we were able to do tonight. Let's raid somebody. Can I ask a question about DS3? Yes, you may, Noah. Whoop, we're gonna raid somebody. Raid channel. Let's go. Vector X is playing World of Warcraft. You think this week it's worth it? Morian Blade, what do you think? What do you think from Noah? Morian Blade has really average damage, but the damage only like really becomes really good when you have low health, 25% or less. So I'd say it's really good. It's best bleed. The bleed on it is only so Noah. So I would say the best usage for Morian Blade is like if you're doing a build centered around being at low health. So we're talking about Red Tearstone Ring, Morian Blade, maybe like something like, I don't know, Power Within or something like that. And you stack those together and you do so much damage, but you're at low health all the time. So you're risking yourself dying. So it's a low health, like glass cannon kind of build. Morian Blade otherwise is like fairly average outside of that. All right, we're gonna raid. We're gonna do a raid. Everybody, join me. Please say hello. Please, look cool. I was just wondering. Thanks for the take it easy, bro. Yeah, please join me in the raid, everybody, so that we can support the channel. And like, thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you. Thanks to the raid and everybody else. Zordio and This Game Dork and Yoshi OST for the bits, Jinho Yoho, everybody, Aki and Peach, Stead, Jesse. All right, raid's ready. Let's go, guys, and I'll catch you on Friday.